Now we're just waiting for the big dragon himself.
Thanks.
Wait, I thought I was going to be the one that's late. Okay.
Nope, I'm waiting for.
Because I was dealing with technical
Dragon.
issues.
The only what issued?
Technical, my headset was being funky.
Oh.
I had to unplug it and plug it back in a couple times.
Oh, I feel that.
Finally, I get to use this sword on a module. Edgy.
Shiny.
It's so energy.
I get to use my new sword.
Finally, I get
This
to use my
motherfucker
low
brings
light
a
vision.
And gun.
That sounds like the Halo 3 shotgun.
It is.
Although I forgot to put it on my other model, so this is the model with
It's
the
right
lantern
for
on it too.
space. This comes useful now.
Mm-hmm. Color spray.
I'm gonna love that part where
Believe
you're gonna
so.
be like, ever since Damien's left, I'm gonna sit there and go, it's been years. I wonder what Damien's up to. Okay, giving him his private time.
Oh.
Okay, good. My gesture's turn.
Well, I guess while we're waiting for Flesh, I better roll a joint, eh?
Oh yeah, I should probably also put my arrows on.
Yeah,
we go.
Might as well.
Bless you. I mean, to be fair.
Better have something to celebrate afterwards. Dang it, now he gets here. Oh, so ready. Guess energy drinks and
Every time you try to enjoy yourself.
Dang it!
Anyways, Roy, that's what I was talking about.
Just
This is the curse of trying to enjoy yourself.
Well, probably still have as much time
Oh,
as
yeah, I
you
don't
get
see
in
you yet.
NPCs the other.
I'm loading
Ah.
like 1, 2. Okay, I'm loading two avatars at the same time. I can't talk anymore. My English is gone.
He's
bring your
going-
English back.
turning
This is
into
your
a fucking-
module.
No, I'm gonna talk Draconic. Shush.
turning into an overpowered Roomba.
Lucky.
Just make
Does
sure you don't make the
nobody
same
understand
mistake and
Derek
accidentally
corruption, too
speak
much
Spanish.
Derek.
What do you mean Spanish?
Remember that clip? I'm making a joke. I'm making a callback joke to when Mush tried to speak
You're-
French,
Mush.
but ended up speaking Spanish. Or like,
Buenos dias, mucho gracias, el francés.
Mush is mush.
I
Mush
wouldn't
isn't
say that he
French.
spoke Spanish, but yeah, spoke French so bad that a
DM
French
has-
Canadian
has
was like,
trouble.
no, that's not French.
Good.
Done.
We may have one more NPC.
Oh my god, the
They're just not
fucking the
answering
boss, you have it.
That's good. You buy all the time you can for the NPC. I will sit here and keep rolling this joint while I have the
amazing?
time.
Alright, quick rundown of characters, abilities. Got
Oh
two.
god, all the guard is here. Fuck. God, I swear to god, if I go back to Red Bull and shit's on fire, I'm gonna be pissed.
Congratulations. The group.
I now know what Kai fucking feels like when he's like,
kill a soul, please.
oh yeah, I'm always worried about what's gonna happen to Red Bull when I'm gone. I'm like, oh god, now I feel it. Now I feel it so bad right now.
Now no one's it.
Turning into Kai.
What do you mean? Kai abandoned Red Bull many times.
They're calling him a fighter.
Yeah, and every time that he left
Fighter,
Red
soul
Bull,
affinity.
Understood.
Magic would be soul imbuement on a sword, and fucking, I believe magic resistance. I haven't really got that part checked. Magic resistance, which is like orange overshield, anti-magic, grabbing, and then finally just stabilization magic in case someone gets injured.
Okay. You, I already talked to you. You, fairly familiar with you.
Yes.
You,
yeah, me.
magic.
Death
You're a ranger.
has a dagger that has her dead parents in it. Doesn't do anything else other than remind her that her dead parents are dead.
Got it, so
Also
break that.
stab people. And I don't know if you're familiar with the gun buckler.
Yes, I am. I've seen it.
Okay, good. Some people aren't aware, so didn't want to cut you off guard.
Let's get it go.
You. Shut up. You.
Wow.
Hello. I am Mage, Light, and Lightning.
Right in my corner.
I can cast a variety of spells. Also have Mace. Mace has Growth Rune on it. Can only use once per day.
Okay.
Mace go big.
Nice go big. Got it.
Takes you slowly becoming.
Mace go big? Pretty
Mace
cool.
does go big.
How big Mace go?
Mace go
Pretty
big.
fucking big.
How big Mace go? Mace go great hammer size? Mace go big giant club? Does it get bigger when you pull on it?
Hell no.
Mace go big.
That's a little bit bigger than a warhammer, yeah. Definitely say that's
It is
that's on the
actually
size
kind of warm. Actually, it's not
It's,
that
it's
big.
more like, well, I'm a
It's a great
6'4"
mace,
guy.
alright.
Yeah, like definitely a great mace. Absolutely.
It's alright.
I mean,
it's
he
alright.
was-
You know, I've seen bigger.
I mean, he was a fighter before becoming a mace.
Bigger?
So.
What the fuck do you
Like,
want?
It's Aether. Like
was a
I have
fighter.
seen bigger weapons.
Yeah, but is
Fair,
that wielded by bigger people?
That's
Yeah,
actually a good
I mean,
point.
Iris.
You know. Not only does he have a big weapon, but he
freaking
knows how to handle
scale.
it. So you know he's got both.
See, if he was wielding like an entire arm of a fucking as a giant as a club, then I'd be like, holy shit, this guy's like the human ant. He's just demolishing everything.
Yes, but you're a healer. Why do you have a huge ass fucking sword? You're a healer. Fuck.
The only way I was going to be able to even hold that is because of the training I went through.
See, how else are you going to cut someone's arm off and replace it as a healer?
I mean,
well,
I just
I
slapped
play
your wound sword
Ariel's
on it.
Ascension for a few hours.
Audio jungle.
Just in case as well. And if I apologize if I have to disappear in a few minutes.
Vaga.
You know, life shit. AKA, my fucking brother needs to learn how to fucking drive.
Tell him
Hello,
to fucking walk. He got legs.
hello, my dearest players.
Hmm.
Over the past few days, Roy has gathered you for a quest. The quest being to seek out an ancient temple and complete a trial which seems to occur with it. Roy, would you like to do the intro explanation?
So, when it comes to the temple, basically you Flesher brought everyone here after reading Legends of Trisyra, which is an iron dragon that was not like the others. Instead of being selfish and not caring about us weaker creature, it was the opposite and was actually protecting humanoids. And because of this, he received a blessing. And when he died, he created an artifact with such blessing inside as a way to kind of like continue his legacy. But for this, he created a trial to see if a dragon will be worthy of this blessing. So this is where we are.
So,
Do I need to say more?
I think you're good. So,
Pretty good.
after having arrived in the local area and walked for an hour or so, finding steps and ascending until you have reached ahead of you a closed, sealed door. This, according to all the research and searching, should be the tomb of Trothusk, where he lays and where this trial should be. And your cards are up in 3. Hold on, any questions first?
I guess I have a quick question. I have low light visibility. Would you prefer I do not use that?
Oh no, you're fine.
Okay.
Can I get a weather roll?
Weather roll. Hold on. Google, give me
It's
a
still
Let's see. Where's my D100?
I might need it for my scroll of wall magic.
Totally drinking water.
Let's see. It's cloudy. Actually, no. It's rather clear.
Ooh. I'll go fishing afterwards.
We're going with clear. But
DM, what's my horoscope?
Your horoscope says, it says long ears aren't good for health.
Oh.
Did not change the entire default model.
29 for the 4th rune. Long ears are not good for your health.
Alright, players, cards up in 3, 2, 1, go.
Spacious.
Very dusty.
Well, I say we should be careful, this place is old.
Super dusty.
Well, I don't think anyone has been around in here for quite a long time, so of course it's gonna be dusty.
That's like unbelievable amounts of dust.
It's ruins. I mean, it's not like they have people to clean up and stuff.
As you push closer and closer to the door, those of you of a more magic nature can sense coming from it quite an impressive amount of magic. Seemingly an arcane lock of sorts, and inscribed to the right side is a small engraved tablet set into the stone. Seemingly runes of which Flesher would recognize immediately as draconic. Karen. Go.
This is search for the iron gold must prove their worthiness for their skills. And there's something else. Believe in what you want to be, not what you are.
Interesting.
That's everything.
Unless we proceed.
I guess proceed with caution.
That would be the best option.
Always proceed with caution.
DM,
Hello.
can I notice or see any traps?
Currently the door is closed. However, upon the door,
That's what I meant, is like, is there
Okay,
anything
yeah.
that would cause problems once we open the door?
with a 15, as you look over this door, you can't quite see any mechanical components or any mechanical sorts of traps. However, you can't help but notice the large runes. Hard to see, but they are there, inscribed upon the door. Though nothing mechanical, it seems magical means this door is sealed.
Alright. There's some runes in there that you'll need to take a look at.
Alrighty.
Bararian. As you look upon the inscribed runes and read the magic the best you can, with a 19, this door seals out near every creature. Though, while looking at it, you are fairly certain you know how to dispel the door itself. You also see, with a 19, a much simpler way to open the door. Rather than a key of a magic, it is a key of a being, or rather a type of. An iron dragon is required to open this door. One of whom is standing to your right.
Listen, do you have a key or something? Because, I think this thing requires a key. Indeed. Key from an iron dragon. I mean, what's your case? Or a metal dragon. So you're all the above.
Iron form. Who's gonna touch the door?
As Flesher, now in his iron form, touches the door, the gloom, the runes, and inscribed circles all begin to glow, visible to all of you, as the door slowly begins to creak open. Inside,
Not careful.
Inside, as the door opens, you see a dusty floor, collapsed ceiling on the other side of the room. Ancient. Seemingly no one's been here in a very long time. But you also can't help but notice seeming fire into one corner.
No, that's
Now it's think about it holding many creatures, so do expect maybe creatures if we do hear something.
Triss, as a ranger with a natural 20, despite the lack of life being seemingly present other than the fire, you can hear, from where the wall is broken over there, footsteps.
Copying down the runes.
Gotta learn something.
Marching seemingly in unison.
Do they seem like bipedal, or would it be like monsters? Or like animals?
Those several sets of them, you can tell that they seem to be in a nature of 2 feet each. However, they're heavy. Almost armored. And with that roll, you can't help but they sound familiar almost. As though some part of your mind is connecting dots that you don't quite know yet.
having a fire in a place that is abandoned is not normal.
There must be some sort of settlers here then. Or someone occupying this space if there's a lit fire.
Bararian, you are fairly certain that door hadn't been open in a long while.
Or it could be just magic. And the fire just...
There's that hole in the ceiling. Maybe something exploded something and jumped down here.
It's a possibility.
Could just be bandits.
Circling him, Baxter. As you peer down the corridor, you can't help but notice 2 figures.
Oh, she's open.
Yes, this is open.
Oh, good. there was a door.
Aurarian with an 18. Triss with a 16. The two of you, as you peer down the corridor at the figures there, you know those silhouettes. Though it confuses you as to why dragon slayers would be here.
Damn.
There's adventurers down there.
Them again. No, these aren't adventurers. I recognize those silhouettes. Dragon slayers.
Are they like Daedra? Or are they
No,
people?
they are people.
Those are humans.
They're people.
People that specifically tried to kill Flesher and others of his
Then
ilk.
how would you like to use diplomacy to solve this?
We'll
Pay them.
Is there even a way to diplomacy with them?
We'll see.
I think if they are dragon hunters, you say best to have Flesher hide around the corner.
You fucking go. I'm the wizard.
I think
Huh?
we want
Team.
to time.
Dragon lovers! You elf shit!
Grabs.
Well, these guys ain't all there.
Seems that
Well,
through your loud speaking, they seem to have noticed you.
Okay. Well, there goes the diplomacy route. All right, let's go.
Well, they attacked first. Not our problem.
Right, exactly. So how can that be blamed on us?
This is actually a good area for us to do something.
I'll scout ahead a little bit.
They shouldn't be here. About all people, they are the least deserved to be here.
Hold.
Sounds like dragon tongue.
Triss, with 17, you know they're coming around that corner.
Can I turn off this torch?
Look, we go here! No!
Oh.
Get him!
Attack!
Fuck you, you stupid fae!
So all of you stand here, the lightning beam
Scorching
going down the corner. With a 16 Baxter, you will cut this thing's head off clean. As Aurarian's magic deals with the other one. From this corridor, you can almost hear other voices. Almost mocking voices. Though you don't know what they're mocking.
All right.
More down that way.
Try to keep it low. Flesher, which way do we need to go?
Well, I say we should follow the voices. If there is another dragon and they are bullying him, we should help him.
Understood. This is your mission. I'm gonna let you make the calls. This is your trial, after all.
You want stealth down there or bust down there?
Stealth at first.
Then I will stay behind.
Aurarian with a 17. As this collective group sneaks forward, you can sense a source of magic
You be careful, alright?
ahead of you. A powerful source. And
They,
as the two of you sneak forward with a collective 16, are you going?
Yeah.
they potentially have a mate with them. I sense it. They potentially have a mage with them.
Move forward.
With a stealth of a 16, the three of you press forward. Unheard, unnoticed.
Move
stay
forward.
here.
Yes, move here.
Stay right here at the end of the steps. We'll move forward.
I'm kind of glowing.
As long as you stay there, it should be fine. Orion, stop. I'm going to try to make a shot for that one. If there's anyone else in the room, as they come out, we're going to attack them. Does anyone else have any range?
I got an idea.
All right. You and your invisible bullshit.
Something's
Okay.
strange with this place.
You could have given me your idea, but you know, all right, go ahead and turn invisible and stuff.
No, it's just I'm stuck with this one here. I cannot use another.
I'm talking about Jackson, who turned invisible, and I have no idea what he's doing right now.
I see.
Thank God that's the sound of your bow. I thought there was weird shit going on down there.
I didn't even shoot anything yet.
I don't
He's talking
know
about
if
my
I'm
bow.
going to ever- Yeah.
There's 3 inside of there. I saw one of them zap something that's within another cell. I don't know if they're tormenting someone else in there, but yeah, that's what I've seen.
All right.
And we should help the one they are tormenting.
You heard him. Let's breach the room.
Huh?
I'll wait back here in case they run by.
Come on, man. Why you scared? Why you scared? My wife left me. Oh, annoying. My kids left me. My dog left me. This is all
On one, we breach the room.
This is all you have?
We like to try. A blinding spell.
The last thing I love in this world.
Yes. Blind them, and then we rush in.
Sitting dragons, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go torture the
Black magic. Concentration magic.
I'm gonna use some sense in your goddamn place.
Blinding pebble. Ready?
Ready? Go.
1, 2, 3.
Alright.
A god?
Sorry, I was muted. With a natural 20, you will watch as the spell flies into the room and with a flashing light blinds all 3 that are within.
Go now!
Move.
Huh? What the fuck is this? I can't fucking...
With a 12, you quickly dispatch this one. Atlas, as you challenge this one in single combat, it seems to be pushing you back by yourself. However, from behind, grabbed by a dragon.
It's gonna hit you in the leg.
I'm biting you here.
Flesher, with a 12, you will bite deep in its neck. However, with a 2, its blade will sink into your leg.
Oh no, you don't.
Back of the head.
All right.
On your shoulder, bear. Shocking grasp.
With a 16, as you shocking grasp it, the smell of... Well, it's more metallic than flesh. Perhaps blood
Restoration
boiling.
magic. Light magic. Mend.
He's casting mend on me. Mending.
With a 15, as you channel your magics into Flesher, his wound will sew up, welded by your light.
Try not to get stabbed too much.
That is a... That's is a pretty bad start.
But one of them was a mage. You still feel magic coming from within the cell.
So you haven't eliminated the magical source. Be vigilant.
How'd it go?
So. We took care of it.
Any injured?
You look upon this
I mean,
draconic
Fletcher was,
figure,
but he was healed.
instantly notice
Keep
covered
Fletcher from
in
being
burn
injured.
marks.
Without him, the whole
What you
venture
think is its
pointless.
flesh burned and scorched, nearly melted in places.
Allow me to help you.
This is good news.
Damien, back off a little bit.
Anything in the room?
Might make him more comfortable if Flesher greets him.
Are you a draconic construct?
I don't think we need to worry ourselves with these questions right now. The question is, what are you doing here?
Seeking answers, I guess.
I see. I was looking for an artifact. You wouldn't happen to be looking for the same one, would you?
Possibly. I am more attuned to legends than anything else.
I see. Quite an interesting group of people. May I
They are my
take a look?
companions.
Has the threat been dealt with?
This seems
Those who I see, at
suspicious.
least. I do not know if further in the temple they are going to be born or not. Although I don't know why they are here.
I see.
The current threat is dealt with, but there probably are more.
After you.
What you got with that backstep?
What kind of
Still there.
tell along my this goes.
I really wonder who those people were.
I want to find out. God.
Why, hello.
I'm assuming that the body is still here. So
It
what I
is.
would like to, what I'd like to do is investigate to see if there's anything that's on there that's worth noting on why they are here. What's the purpose? If there's any notes, diary, stuff like that.
Jackson, as you rummage through this dead man's pocket, you can't find much. Nothing in the way of letters or notes. Nothing in the way of even food. No water skin, just the weapons and armor he bears. Though,
Young man. Sorry, go on.
you will notice his blood almost seems thicker than blood normally is.
He's gonna take a vial. He's gonna scoop it up.
Understood.
I've been falling behind the
What
back
is
of
it
you
are
guys.
you
My
looking
left,
for?
my left arm's turned off. I thought you
I'm
still
looking
had it.
for the reasoning
Oh,
why
you have to raise that to
why they're
I have
Well, let's
hydrated.
see, so I'll be about
this
2 minutes.
woman why they're attacking you with the dragons itself.
hand. Love it. Stops tracking.
It is a very
Also, you're
special
taking a
place with
break
very
here.
special artifacts.
Yeah, I could just
Well,
be
of
following at the
course.
back of the pack. That's
True.
fun. You know, just
Oh, sure,
become
yeah.
invisible when I'm back.
But
And I
if
can
you don't
tell
see
you,
us,
If you guys need to
or anyone
continue on as well, something
True.
in the
Tell you there are more.
arcane is disturbing me. I will return. I'll be behind you.
Alright.
Seem to be out of the station.
It's alright. Don't worry. I'm just going to do something. Illusion magic. Light magic. Let's stack.
Rarian. Magi, as you are. You can't help but notice, one, the magic coming off of this fellow you are with, as well as the magic encompassing this whole place, is thick and heavy, and it is metal magic, permeating this entire dungeon or temple of sorts.
Very condensed.
Do you notice something, little bird fellow?
Yes, this entire area is filled to the brim with metal magic.
Yes, it's wonderful, isn't it?
It's very condensed. Or it feels like very condensed.
Is that what you brought along this fellow of yours?
Hmm?
Surely you were drawn here for the same reason.
They are helping me.
I see. Helping you with what?
Getting through this place. It will be very unwise to go alone.
True. Perhaps that was my mistake.
Well,
I
shall we
still-
progress further?
I was going to go myself. I mean, would you mind if I join you? I won't get in the way.
Of course, we could walk and talk at the same time. I see no problem with
We
that.
don't mind. We don't mind. The big itches. Two
20 now.
paths.
Tris. As you look at your two options of directions, you can hear more noise coming from this way. Though, from this path to your left, less noise. However, that doesn't seem to be echoing as much. Perhaps a smaller area.
More noise coming from that way, but might be a smaller area we can check out over there.
If you want to check out this way, I'm following.
Again, it's your trial. It's
This
your
is
mission.
But you yes, but you are my companions.
Consider this a little bit of a trial within a trial.
A trial, you say?
Just something I saw in one of the documents I read. The trial is just maybe it's just a myth, but the location exists. There is at least always a little bit of truth in myths and legends. We can always go and check that way if you want.
Again, it's not what I want. I am giving you an opportunity to do some leadership here.
Alright. If there are dragon slayers in this temple, we should probably expel every single one of them from this place. They don't belong here. So, I would say we go after those, and then we go after them in this area.
Very good.
Good.
Very forward thinking of you. If you don't mind me asking, my draconic fellow.
Next dragon I see, I'm going to mount on my wall.
What are you?
I mean, you can if you want. I don't care.
I am
I don't have enough dragon
or
heads on my
metallic
wall,
dragon?
so I was figuring I'd collect a few more. Well, you don't need the head for that. You just need the skin.
Yes, and that's what I told you, no.
Okay, that's fine. I don't need the skin. I have plenty of dragon scale rugs. I need farm equipment. Well, then we have to keep them alive, and that's my least favorite part. Farm equipment? Damn. That's more of a sadist than I am. Weeds, melons. Funny. I don't get it.
I just
Whatever.
like making armor.
I mean, why not use a mule? I get making dragons do stupid evil things, but like,
Triss, as you sneak forward, you notice the two out in the open to your left, though seemingly two more behind and obscured by a pillar.
I mean, you can do a lot of things, but why not make it your personal flying machine? Like a blimp. But it's yours.
Given a small distance, this can clear him out. I think glacier barrage bounced off walls.
Whatever.
Board in the room. Can you make a flash?
You get the next dragon skill.
Yes.
You want the bones?
How many?
You want the
4.
Okay, do you want the meat then? Are you good with the meat?
Alright.
2 in the open,
Flash
2
and
behind the
rush.
power. We do the flash and we rush in just like before.
Dragon jerky.
Such teamwork.
They are a bit gamey, aren't they? But there is so much meat on them, it's like hard
Come on.
to waste.
I'll be going
You know, let them
in the front to protect her from any ranged attack.
True.
I guess it could be something to do.
You ever think about making like dragon
Let me know
claw
when you're ready.
gauntlets? Like you got dragon claws on your gauntlet, so you can go like toe to toe.
Sounds cool.
You seem like a good fist fighter.
Rip out a dragon teeth.
I mean, you can use the bones as, you know, more armor, too. But it's...
Aurarian, as you raise your magic to throw a flashbang, it indeed flies into the middle of the room. Though how effective it is, you do not know yet.
This is his first time doing flash spell.
Let's go.
The two of you bear your magics. 19 and 10, slowly beating it down. Tris with a 17, you dodge its blade and go for the kill. Slamming it over and over again, you just turn this man into a bloodied pool on the floor. Into little remains.
I suppose that is a trick.
So far, so good.
Check the chest, check the barrel, see if they have anything.
On the floor.
Roger.
You know what?
With a 4, you do not see a lock on it. It seems open, seems fine. And with an 8, as you begin to open the chest, you see teeth which clamp down on your arm.
Ah, fuck. Really? Alright.
Yeah, this is fun.
Get a mimic?
Yep, let's get. Come on.
Yep, it's a mimic.
I'm gonna activate my armor.
Come on, let go, you piece of shit.
I haven't seen a mimic in a long
Try to
time.
wedge it into the mouth. Wedge it into the mouth. You want to pry it open.
Alright,
Okay, I'll pry it open.
come here. Just jabs inside the mouth.
With a 15, as you continuously bash at it and pry it open, you begin to open the chest before a giant boulder slams down on it. Circle. Baxter, you barely get your arm out before it is caved in.
Maybe you didn't press too many of the teeth. The teeth
Pleasure.
are weapon. Pretty penny.
You gotta be
almost.
careful with the boulder, you almost crushed his arm.
That is fine.
Shoot his arm also.
That's what he's looking for, right?
I'm gonna leave that boulder on top of that thing.
Baxter. With an 8. That is a major wound. Its teeth did pierce your gauntlet, and you are bleeding.
Ooh, any of the teeth stuck in my arm?
Heal him.
Some apple juice?
With an 11, there's a single tooth.
Ah.
And as you pull it out, blood begins to flow.
Just gotta heal him.
Thanks, Doc.
Jackson.
Anything sour with your ball in the mimic? So you think it's a gunner?
Stab it in there.
Oh,
Jackson with a 15, the wound will begin to mend, though the armor still pierced those spots. As for the mimic, with a 3, it is mostly squished,
Open this barrel.
fine red paste on the floor.
Short sucking cork.
That's fucked.
Wait, let me try.
We tried.
Better hit than me.
Fair enough.
As you pierce the side of this wine casket, what flows out is a putrid-smelling liquid that may have once been wine, but has been encased in there so long it has gone foul. Closer to vinegar than wine.
Yeah,
You
we're
guys are
not
coming
drinking
across
that.
foul rock. That's a fun one.
Not quite the drink you were hoping for, is it?
I don't drink alcohol. Well, I don't drink alcohol.
When you see the state of this, I think it's useless to check the other barrels. It has been here for so long, I don't think it's Even worse than drinking a drop.
Right, let's go.
I'm not looking to die. I know alcohol's poison, but that's too much.
Yeah, let's try not to die from intoxication. Well,
Right,
this temple I've seen better days.
Here they come.
Alright, until something comes and attacks. By the clashing of swords, it sounds like something's ahead.
Did you hear what happened? I'm fighting.
I did. Interesting. We are not alone.
Do you think we should move, or should we stay guarded?
We should stay here. I don't think why we should move over that corner. It could be a trap.
Oh, what's... Come on. When is it ever a trap? They're probably still over there, looting and shit. You know that mimic. Funny trap.
Right, a mimic? Is it even here? Who the hell are you?
Maybe we can head here. Come on. You go around the corner.
Oh shit!
Tris, with a natural 20, which one are you aiming at?
Shot 1, shot 2.
Big fingers for it.
Shot 1, shot 2. With a natural 20, though the shields are up, this one will receive 1 to the eye, and this one.
Relic Hunter.
And the second shot with a 13 will graze by the helmet. Though slightly concussing it, it will remain standing, while the other one falls to the knee, not quite dead yet. And go.
Go! What the fuck?
You already critically injured will go down.
Small of a place.
Horarian, as you continue your magic, and with Flesher providing fire breath, this last guard will be pierced by Horarian's magic, because by Flesher's breath. Screaming in agony as he goes down.
That heretic.
Oh, never mind, still one there.
No, he's still afterwards. But, you know, even with the most
I do not run out of
Tris, with a natural 20, you will slide under its attack, gutting it and cleaving it in twain.
good. Nothing on the back.
I want... At the...
Noise to our left. In that room.
Yeah.
I really wonder how it looked like when it was still in the pristine state.
You guys say there was one more?
The other one got taken care of.
Noise in there.
What is?
I heard something.
Though you can't quite see anything yet, you can hear voices ahead on the bridge.
Behind here. Nope.
Interesting.
What part of hold behind here is that not clear?
We don't want to be cooped up.
We're not cooped up
magic.
if they can't see us.
Illusions can be powerful things.
These
3 of you
holes,
here
like,
are yet to be seen.
Let's be quiet.
I have a moonblast ready if you want to take out the one on the bridge.
There are 2 on each side.
2 on each side.
See.
I say we do 2 teams.
2 teams?
Hey, hold on. Here's the idea. 2 of the ranged people hit left and right. Melee combatants move up to finish the one on the front.
Yeah. That would be me and you.
I was more thinking about those that would have a defensive capability to go in front. And then range behind. Dividing
Keep
2 into 2
Let's work
teams.
back here, buddy. Let's go more ranged. Shoot something
I
at
have
him.
tough skills.
Shit.
Be careful.
No, god damn it.
Well, no more time for thinking. You deal with that side. I'm going on the other.
Come on, push.
I support you for your hand. Grab my
Baxter, try as you might, they are pushing you back. With a 9, you are handily being pushed back. Baxter with a 14. You begin pushing this one back.
Oh, so that agile. Ah, don't tell me.
You are not welcome here.
You manage to smack it over the edge.
You're distracting me! Wait, what?
You got
just
one
used
more
a
shot
gun
at
on
you.
you.
Yeah,
You got
one
one
more
more
shot
shot
at
at
you.
Smoked a lot of that joint. Oh shit. Balls.
Horarian, as you fire the gun, while that one goes over the edge, you fly back into Shinobi. With a 9, you will both stumble backwards. Flusher, with an 8. Like, with all of your effort, its shield blocking all of its attack. This one
You alright?
come in.
Thanks for the cushion.
Of course. Thing packs a punch.
Yeah.
I won't let her die!
Easy with that, you'd say.
What are you
Yeah, I tried that one flying. Sure. Feeling good?
I'm probably gonna need Jackson's help.
Yes, I got you.
Well, they got paused.
Tris.
Yes, we have it
Yep.
paused, yep.
Man.
Quick pause.
Oh, yes.
Please turn that. Let's fly, let's fly. Tris.
Hmm?
Throughout all the fighting, at some point in time, you feel blood flowing. As with a 1, you have taken a nasty critical wound. Aurarian, through all the close quarters combat. With a 9 and a 12, you have taken a major...
God damn it! I got 20s and 16s and 15s. Of course, I fucking get a 1 on my fucking.
With a 13 and a 10. Through all of the close quarters combat, besides the time you were stabbed through by the sword, you have taken an additional 2 minor wounds. Baxter, with a 13 and an 18. Besides a minor wound, you are doing good, all things considered. And Flesher.
I would say
course.
probably have a major. So.
So you received that major. However, with another 6 and an 11, through that close quarters combat, you have received a minor and a critical. However, Aurarian, as you are in the front, you can't help but notice blood pooling around Tris. Continue.
My luck, baby!
Gonna pull you towards Jackson.
God, he's going to do mass healing word.
Jackson, as you use the greater healing spell. Great. You use your healing word. What is the word of the day, Jackson?
You will not falter today. Get your asses up once more.
Though that is several words. With a 19, as you all stand here, you will feel the light magic provide each of you a subtle warmth that will cure you of what ails you. Though some of you have lost some blood, all of you are able to stand once more. Healed.
Rise and shine.
That was very impressive, Rick.
Aurarian, casting magic from the distance.
I'm aiming. I'm aiming.
Okay, Aurarian, aiming from the distance. What would you like to cast?
It was the pain in the ass.
Moonblast, the explosive moonbeam at the 3. Down there.
Work pays off.
Please don't get a 1 and hit me. There's a lot of stairs.
It is.
Aurarian,
Miserable.
with a 7 and a 3, as you fire the moonblast. Though it goes off, it's weak and seems to barely do anything more than daze those three there. However, you have alerted them of your presence and location.
Up front! Up front!
Triss, with a 6 and 11 for your arrow, one of them will block it with his shield.
Yo, get your shield out. You have until I get up to your face to get your shield out. You fucking fools, you dragon lovers! Get that fucking shield out. You dragon lovers, we hate them! Ah, I hate you!
Pause.
Nope. Shinobi, as you are the one with the shield up, you will watch as with a 3, your shield fails to hold and shatters before the horde. Continue.
Wake up! Oh shit, I think I stabbed Jeremy! Come here, you big overgrown lizard! Oh, I can't eat you!
Baxter, with a 6 and an 8, they begin to push upwards, pushing you and separating Flesher from the group.
Flesher, stay with the group! Hey, asshole!
With a 10, your blade. And bring the close down with double 8, the shield will
He's gonna attempt to kick you down the stairs.
combined effort of Tess and Aurarian coming in with the killing blow. You will bring this one low.
He's gonna grab him, just like chuck him over the wall.
Aurarian, as you stand here. Pause.
Ah, shit.
Looking? Oh, there we go.
My arm's breaking.
Aurarian, as you stand here, mindless to your surroundings, paying attention to your friends over here, you will feel a blade enter your side. When you are not looking. Apologies, it was over here. Over here.
Who was it?
I stabbed you.
Sorry, it happened before you moved. With a 5, though, that is a critical wound upon you. And Flesher, with a 1. As you try and cast your metal magic, you will feel it shatter as you have critically miscast. Would you like
Something wrong?
Would you like a critical wound or the? How would you like to be?
Wild magic. Do it.
Wild magic.
You know what? Let's gamble, but I'm a shit gambler, so hopefully I get something good for once.
Become a plant pot today.
No.
Become a wooden dragon.
Oh, I don't have a wooden skin.
Man, if only we could use our...
That sounds like it's bad.
No, I gotta
pull out
Imagination, what the hell is that?
100.
What kind of dark magic are you talking about, huh?
I'm gonna guess
Only the deepest mind.
62 is my guess.
59.
I guess 55.
Everyone is guessing a number.
28.
Fucking black magic sorcerer, it's a 55.
Wow.
Flashes.
With a 55 for the preceding hour, I will let you choose. But for the preceding hour, you lose one language and gain an entirely new one.
Well, then I'm going to lose Dwarvish, I guess.
Oh. Understood.
Boo. Should have lost common.
With the wild magic surge occurring, your head a buzz as words are replaced with different words, causing you a migraine. And continue.
Looking so good.
Monster with an 18, you
Protect the defensive healer!
one to the wall with Shinobi with a natural 20, you effortlessly cleave its head off.
So many nat 20s.
So many nat 20s, yet so many nat 1s. Anyway,
You can't help but notice the one down there on the bridge. Tim's staring up at you.
let me try talking. I doubt talking would do anything, but while I'm distracting him, go on either staircase so we can flank him.
This one is... I remember...
I know, I'm just distracting him.
Unless you got a health potion.
One group goes to that staircase, the other goes on the other, so we can flank him.
As you look down there, this one does also seem similar or familiar.
Save your magic.
Looks like the one captain you faced before. A tough opponent. Though with your group size, you can probably take him on.
Go on either Jackson.
Health potion.
Take
I
that
haven't taken a
staircase.
crack at something that big. Yeah, I'll take the far
Baxter.
one. You can take the close one.
Yeah.
Take the other staircase.
Hello, Aurelian. As you consume your elixir, with a
I can perhaps do a strike from above
sour jello,
with a spell from here.
No.
I'm still
you
holding
receive
Go
no
on one of
health
these staircases.
benefits from it. Instead, we'll throw it up immediately.
Wait. Let's get the group together so we can go as a group. It's going to be a problem.
Range up there. Even better if they can get back on the
I know.
bridge.
That's why I'm getting things set up. Orion,
I don't think it's gonna wait around for a setup. He even pushes up.
go to this
so we
wall.
push it. It's noticed
Well,
of our presence.
alright, fine.
Oh.
That's
You
fine.
can rush it,
I always wanted to take a crack at something this large.
Tris,
Yeah.
with a 6 and a 4, it grabs your sword as you try to impale it, and it slams its pommel down upon you before turning around and perfectly blocking Jackson's attack. Tris, that is a major wound.
Tris, get back to where you belong. If you're gonna do it,
When you
sneak
follow
attack,
orders,
while it's
I will.
actually not paying attention.
Ah, there's the bad roll. Shinobi with a 6. And Tris with a 15. As Shinobi, it blocks your sword and kicks in your leg, possibly breaking it. Tris, you manage to get in a wound on it. though it is still standing strong and firm. Jackson, you will go down with a major wound. As from the top ropes, the dragon with the fire breath down upon you spy. With a 17, it will begin to cook you in your armor. Though he is still standing. And from up high with a natural 20, Aurarian, what are you doing?
Moonbeam.
Oh my god.
As all of you are standing here, you watch as the magic from Aurarian goes through this thing's head, and leaves nothing behind, as it falls a headless corpse to the ground. Continue.
Thanks for the warning.
DM.
Yeah, that is a really nice sword.
Hello.
I like
It's gonna
the
pop
look of
a
that sword.
healing potion.
I work your best at long distances.
You did work harder for it.
Triss.
Yeah.
With a 5. This healing potion is chunkier than it should be. Tastes almost like apple cider. And will fail to heal anything other than superficial cuts. As Jackson,
Fucking
pour your
leg.
oh. As Jackson, you pour your magic into your shattered leg with a 1. Oh, sorry, that's the low number. Sorry, I'll give you the high number with a 2.
Oh my god.
Your magic will fail you. How would you like your critical miscast? If you are using magic.
Wild magic.
No, unfortunately, I'm doing something else with All's Wild Magic. No, he'll take a critical.
Understood. As your magic blows into your leg, rather than healing it, causing it to worsen as it becomes a critical wound. You will be unable to walk on the leg for now.
Shit. Eyes forward! Eyes forward!
GM, I would like to take the sword from this big guy's hand. It's recoverable.
Those potions didn't work either.
And in case it's cursed, I'm using my anti-curse magic.
As you pick up the flaming flamberge, it remains in your hands. Triss, even more lie ahead. From what you can see, there doesn't seem to be any symbols.
Nothing to show its still cursed nature.
Nope. As far as you can tell, there's not.
Here's your new walking stick.
Oh, perfect.
Walking stick.
Tanks behind me, mages behind them. Forward.
Some help for this bird fellow?
Is his wound? How's your wound?
Well, the healing potion didn't work, so...
Healing mending would be more useful for something that can be repaired. When it comes to actual biological tissues, it's more difficult.
You do as much healing as you can around here. Flesher, unless you're needed for healing, get down here with me and put up a defense against these guys.
Triss, you can hear footsteps approaching.
Shit. Forward!
Watch the left. There's an extra enemy. Big boy's poking his sword too early.
Go left.
Ah.
We're gonna surround
Not
him.
good.
Come on.
What's your left and right?
You got a big spirit but a small brain.
Hey, use
shall see about that.
Thanks for shouting your strategies. All right.
Do something.
Tris, alone, you take another major wound from behind. Sure, with the next 20 you manage to fuck yourself.
Pushing you forward, keep moving you forward. Come on.
Can't even protect your friends, I'd see.
My friends can protect themselves, asshole.
I wasn't talking to you, idiot. I'll kill you.
God damn it! Oh. Flusher, you need to be careful with your fucking rocks!
I tried to protect you, you walked out.
Yeah, nice teamwork, unlike I. That wasn't your move. You didn't hold formation. What happened? Why is there a big
With a 16, you will manage to throw enraging them.
I'm using like a defensive.
Quickly. We have Pause. What are you doing, my dear friend?
I just cast a light barrier to protect the healers, that's all I did.
Understood. With a 19, your barrier will hold. Flusher, as you stand here.
No, of course not.
No. He doesn't. He's one of the most valuable
For
members we
you,
got.
with a 12, you will manage to daze this one to your left. However, with a 2, the one to your right will run in and impale you thoroughly on his blade, dealing you a critical wound.
Made it cold.
Nice protecting your friends, fool! Can you get through? Can you get through anything in life? You seem like a buffoon!
He's gonna fly right underneath.
Pressure. Pushing them back is difficult. Hello. Triss. On your own. For you, with a 12. And for Scotty, with a 18. Though you will manage to put in a cut, you yourself will receive another major injury.
So does that mean I'm critical now because I have 3 majors?
Oh, it does.
Alright, understood. Dead again.
Are we shooting to kill or are we just going for the lively ones?
Rolling. Ping.
We need to get to the Guardian.
Circling, the knight is still holding his ground, pushing you back and getting good strikes on you every once in a while. He will be, you will not be able to hold after the last fight. Rolling for the sideward slice. With a 1. As you tried to jab the knight as he's distracted with your comrade, he instinctively, he sees it coming, and dodges it smoothly, leaving you open, the knight. Strike.
Grabbing you.
Worthless. Whatever.
And with a 15, the blade is blocked. And a blade is blocked. He's now you can see.
I'm grabbing you and I'm gonna run towards the others.
Slowly begins to bash the wall over and over. Cracks start forming.
He's gonna push him. Body slam.
Oh wait, there's a DM pause. You shouldn't be doing anything during a DM pause.
Everyone is doing things.
It's probably
there's not a
Oh,
there's
okay.
not a DM pause.
Okay, never mind then.
Flesher with a 14, you manage to body slam him further into the shield.
Nope. She is gonna just rush and try to drop Chris behind.
I'm trying to like block you and push you down the stairs.
Okay, then it's contesting.
Yes.
Alright.
I'm not gonna let you get back with your friends. You don't deserve them.
Flesher with a 7 against the knight with a 17. As you try and rush Triss to safety, he will simply kick you down the stairs.
Okay, you're still being held by Fletcher.
Yeah, I know.
So you go down the stairs.
I know. I'm doing it.
You're not gonna like what's gonna happen if you continue that. I gotta get tapping when I break it. Shit, I break it.
Sorry, Chris. Oh no.
But you have been holding him up for as long as you can. That
We
shield.
need to regroup.
You still have the fight to do. You have taken blow after blow, but you still have the fight in
With that barrier that broke, there's light, like glass around him, and I shatter it, and I try to
15.
penetrate all the light around him, just right into the magnetized into it.
As the barrier shatters, shards of it flying around. With double nat 20, they will impale it thoroughly, the blight seeking in as it falls limp and down the stairs.
Also, God, when David came back, he did a restoration on my leg to heal it back up, and I have a single motion.
Understood. So, bone post first.
I sprained my foot.
With an 8, you think you are sold on it, as it just tastes of bone. Tastes chalky.
Grabbing you.
Medical. However, Damon with an 18, your leg will slowly begin to unsplinter itself. You'll be able to walk on again, though pain will still be present.
I'm drinking a mana potion, so.
Anything magic.
With a 13, it will
I
provide
think I
you some
lost 2
mana.
liters of sap.
Though with how long you held onto the shield, you're somewhat
I forget that you're made out of wood.
Time to recover. I will watch.
Healing 2 of them. Actually, fuck that. Last time, mass healing word.
Understood. As you once more cast mass healing word. With an 11, all of you will feel your minor injuries fade away, your major injuries fade away, and your critical injuries will simply become minor ones. However, Jackson, with an 8, your mana reserves are nearly depleted.
Excellent. He's gonna pop a mana potion.
Good. Today is not the day for potions.
Oh
God
fucking
damn it.
Potions seem great for me.
Order the chunky potions.
Those Pixie.
Jackson,
Buy a bed. Buy
as you shotgun this potion with a 2, it is a solid mess of jello. Someone seems to have replaced your potion.
God damn it.
Is going to take one of her mana potions and toss it to him.
Understood.
I swear to God, if mine is bad too, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Jackson, as you open it, before it even reaches your lips, the putrid smell of a natural 1.
Oh my God! Are you fucking kidding me?
As you gag before you even get it to your mouth.
Oh my God.
Clearly see, despite a mana potions naturally being blue, you can see green chunks floating in it. Triss, you're unsure of how long you have had it.
I just got it. You know what?
What the fuck?
I'm taking every potion that Kai ordered in the Red Wall Guard barracks. I'm throwing them all out. I'm reordering all of them.
Please.
I'm reordering every single one.
I don't know where you guys have been buying them. I get this from a normal alchemist. Just take this. Dear God.
No, wait. I'm sharing my mana with them at this point. The potions are not lucky.
If you'd like, you can get some ingredients to order half potions, half ingredients. I can bake some.
Alright, we'll do that. I don't know where Kai was sourcing his potions, but we're not buying from them ever again. If it's Dell, then I feel bad, but yeah, we're not buying any more potions from that Zeller.
It may have just aged. It's been a long time since we used that god healing potion.
They're supposed to be fresh!
Yeah, well.
We're being ripped off.
Your reserves will be filled.
Also, congrats on your promotion. I received it on my orb.
Oh yeah. I guess you would just now be learning about that, wouldn't you?
I've gotten 1 healing potion and 2 mana left. So
Well,
should be alright.
hopefully we don't die from here. We should probably hold for everyone else, just in case there's people waiting for us.
Clearing out close quarters. I don't want to get pushed again.
Yeah, I'm more of a...
That's what I meant, is just, you know, don't go into the next forum yet.
You missed it, I'm sure I shot one of their heads off.
Yeah, it's cleared.
You missed it, Damien.
Are
I
you
shot
able
one
to
of
take
their heads off.
enchantment magic? Nice.
I do enchant magic.
I'm not gonna give it a try with my luck on mana potion.
Can I give... What's your affinities?
Soul. Chat me however
even
you
better.
like.
Even better.
The soul is the purest magic. So, that's what I was blessed with.
Pleasure. With an 11. Unlike all of
Why, what are you thinking about blessing me with? The last person that wanted to bless me in the Red Wall Guard wanted to make me giant.
No, mine is more simple magical enchantments. was thinking.
Right.
You're all metal, right? We're fighting. I can just give you some lightning enchantment. Your gauntlets and your boots.
Oh, God, quick question.
Interesting.
Oh, hang on.
What's your
We'll
question?
be right back.
Typically, though, when it comes to enchantments,
I wanna know-
there needs to be prior prep when it comes to
So
me.
he has the big ass sword
lucky
that
for
was
you,
from
mine's
the stairs
evil
facing against him.
so
I want
it's
to
not
know
exactly
what type of
enchantment.
material it is. If it's
It only lasts for
steel
No,
or
I get that.
stuff like that.
It's just more. of the fact
Let me
that
ask, just so I
want
can
that
be
ability
clear.
to
Understood.
really
I'll-
work well. I need to
with-
train with it. Different people's magic, different folks, different strokes.
Fair. So, with an 11, the type of metal seems to be consistent. It is iron. It is just iron.
Is there anything that evolves magical because we saw it on fire? Is there a root attached to it?
Though you cannot see any runes on it. The flames they do seem to be magical. However, as you try and gauge what type of magic, all you can sense is the metal magic, which seems to permeate this whole place.
Okay. He's carrying that on his back.
Well, onwards then, yes. Bless you.
You look like I'm
Well, as far as I remember, Trafisk was a master of iron magic, specifically from metal magic.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, big room.
A hallway?
And it might have several doorways, so be careful.
Small
Doors on
elf,
both
but
sides.
Ambushes.
sliding technique.
Probably stick to his head and if they throw like a big boulder down this way.
This is not a tomb-like temple. This ain't the middle of the jungle. This ain't no sticks. These had some fine craftsmen involved. I doubt a giant boulder would come.
Just remember our location. This is a choke point.
Alright. Hey, which way is it, buddy? You know the way around here, don't you? Down there or down that way?
If I knew the way, I wouldn't have been in jail now, would I?
Oh, that's fair enough. I think
So
you might
we
have
just
been
continue
I
exploring the
heard
rest of the
in
way for now.
passing that you were a construct. Figured you
Okay,
might
Jack.
have been in this place for a large majority of time here. Guessing you're
Why bother
recently
hearing my
resident
orders?
to this
It's not
place?
like I'm the commander of the guard or anything.
It's clear that way.
Okay, it's clear. Well, we'll jot that down.
I want you guys, please hold up for a second. Pause.
Loading screen.
Hydrate.
Yep.
Hydrate.
Skyrim loading screen.
Alright. Loading screen.
Hey, whoever the NPCs I was fighting, good fights. Love them.
Was intense. I swear, I was like, I don't know what
Dub
to do
web
anymore.
might be. He's good at combat.
Fighting
It was whoever I
is
fought on the bridge, whoever I fought over there.
I don't know.
Small elf.
Big dragon.
Don't worry, we go by the term dagger ears around here.
Is that so?
Yeah, their ears are sharp like daggers.
No, that was a joke.
They can hear you shit talking them from a mile away.
Or just from like 5, feet away from them.
See, now, if you're
Yeah,
thinking
that,
about
dude.
someone that could hear, then that would be Wayne, because he has big rabbit ears. He can hear from a mile away.
Yeah, that guy, and he somehow just is oblivious to all the shit talking in the world he gets.
I mean, I always bully him.
Well, small dagger ears, you seem to be...
As the group of you
taking
stand here,
control.
you begin to hear footsteps behind you. From the way you came.
Oh, come the fuck on.
Triss, with a 16, you swear there was no one back there.
That looks like we got more foes, gentlemen.
But as you stand here, you hear two more from behind.
Gentlemen, welcome to the party.
Back to back.
Oh, shit.
I guess we do this.
Flesher, cover our rear. Baxter, you're already in a good position.
I'm already watching the rear.
What is this yellow bear?
No, you're front.
This is my bear.
Front,
It
rear.
uses my light magic to actually summon it.
You both have an option to live right now, or we'll crush you both.
Well, gentlemen.
Rolling.
Between whose foot?
Today you can feel little dents, but you are still able to
With
hold.
a 19 against a 12, you manage to block this one and stab them.
So,
However, actually no, with a natural 20, you will continue to push this one back. However, from the side, Triss, with a 9, you will take that kick solidly to the face as you fall back into the bear.
Was that the spell that you were just trying to cast, Atlas?
light prison, which basically locks them in a prison of light.
Understood. Rolling. Which one are you aiming for?
I'm trying for both.
With a 12, you are able to get one of them as the holding him down for a little bit. The other one is going to be able to move freely.
As the other one is taken, I'm gonna start closing the... doing my best to, like, shrink it.
Rolling. With a 4, however, you are not able to really get the crush as you wanted. And as he will and as you slowly start crushing, you can feel the jolt of mana
You and me, buddy.
as you lose concentration on the light prison. Unpause!
He will in fact carry it as you slam forcibly back into the wall, dazing yourself.
Come on.
We just push them.
With a 7, you are pushed against the wall, but Baxter will come in with a 17 and protect you from damage by taking its aggro. Three, it will catch you.
The fucking kicks.
Lightning.
You'd be taller and I won't.
As you go to fire your magic with
Ugh,
a
fuck.
5 and a 4.
Damn, I just put my joint in. That's gonna be cool.
Your critical miss has to go, my dear Auraria.
Fuck!
Hee
Like blow up? Who knows?
Oh, be funny.
I come into the mission, I blow up, then act like I don't know nobody. I fight you with just the one toke, buddy.
Aurarian, as you fire forward, instead of ice, the crackle of lightning will fly out, cleaving through this one and continuing on straight through the barrier.
Oh shit.
Which will shatter and go into Jackson. Oh.
Oh, heal us! No!
Dealing him
Traitor!
a major wound. As your wild magic surge goes on. Continue. As you two fight Aurarian with a 3, this one will step forward and kick you as hard as it can into Triss.
Wait, oh.
Now.
All right.
The moon is not out, so I can't even do shit.
Oh shit.
17 and a 16, you will bring this to its knees.
I'm getting so tired of those kicks by now.
Well, don't move away from me and I want to kick you. Also, get taller.
Look, I'm agile. I don't have a
With
big
a
fuck off
2
shield.
And a 1. As you go to block, its blade goes low and cleaves into your armor, dealing you a critical wound.
This sucks.
In the leg.
Continue to fight with a 4 and a 3. It will step in, block you in the
In the back of the leg.
Looks like your night's gone. You both came next to me.
As you just strike, step aside.
Chris with an 11. Him. And with a 4, you will receive yet another critical injury.
Fuck me.
As his blade comes around.
Grab. You ready? You want your friend back? Or do you want me to crush the skull in?
With a 19, it will fly and stun this one. Getting him off of Triss. Back Baxter, with a 19, you are pushing this one back. You slam into him yet again.
Gaze upon your comrade,
And with a natural 20, you will drop it.
blood dripping from the wings and legs. You know he's been fighting alone and
At exactly that, so he's got a very... With a 14, you will deal the killing blow, taking its head.
She's badly injured.
I don't know why she doesn't use that bow of hers more.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like
I'm
we're
trying
in
to
close
stabilize
quarters that, you know, doesn't give us the ability, especially when they're fast and they're swinging the swords really fast.
You
But,
did what you could. Oh, Baxter's got you stabilized. Don't worry.
This draconic one has been holding.
Unless you're still conscious in character, that's pretty funny.
No, this is out of character.
Oh, okay, well I'm talking in character, silly. Sorry, what was that?
Little dagger ears. You would do well to perhaps get protection.
Oh,
protection.
Oh god, I'm gonna
still
fucking yell at you
just,
later. Jesus fucking
I don't know
Christ.
about fighting heavy armored opponents when they kind of got their eye on you.
Oh, I know.
Keeping them stabilized, GM, until a medic can get by.
Yep, okay. I shall give that a roll. With a 20, you are stabilizing them and you're slightly patching up some of the minor hits.
Ooh. Very cool.
Yes.
I'm getting a lot of 20s today.
Just remember,
jinx it.
Good luck runs out eventually.
Nah, not for me. Surprisingly, I must have made a deal with the devil when I was a baby. Try as I might to die, that can't be permitted. The dying of fate won't allow it.
Tell me about this dagger ear.
My opinion's too biased. Iffy relationship, put it that way. More like a business. Co-workers, yeah.
Do you
have your
feel the
ups and your
same?
downs.
Do you feel the same about these other fellows?
Flesh is a friendly co-worker. He's alright. Damien, he's okay. Forget the other one's name, the bird one. He's a neat wizard. I've not seen a creature of his kind, and the magic capabilities he has is pretty fun to watch, pretty amusing. And then our healer, the one with the green sword, I think his name's Frank. I don't recall. Point is, he does a good job at what he does, frontlining and healing, so I can get along with that.
How are you?
John.
Him is bleeding from literally everywhere.
Jackson.
Jackson, right, Jackson. This one's fucked up. I'm keeping him stabilized for the moment, but I'm gonna need your professional opinion, Doc.
Okay. Well, what's the injuries?
Well, it was a critical, and they're unconscious. I've got a 20, so I'm patching them up very slightly, but I'm keeping them stabilized. So this is just to stop the timer ticking down for you to do the actual roll. Plus an assist.
Hello.
I'm healing.
I'll be assisting as I'm stabilizing them.
Yep.
Circling him. With a 12 on the assist. And a natural 20 on the healing.
Oh, shit.
Triss, consciousness will slowly begin to return to you as all your injuries heal themselves. Begin to close.
Wakey, wakey. How many times are you gonna go unconscious on us?
How many times are you gonna be half dead?
Yeah, well, I'd be lucky if I die. Alright.
Jesus, you
Yeah, you're putting all your responsibility on fucking Krim.
No.
I'll tell you who took responsibility was this dragon who held off this entire end of the hallway himself.
Get a mend on him.
Anyone else injured?
He's gonna cast mend.
I got one health
I
potion
think it
left.
might have a concussion, but I'm alright.
Alright, I'm just done fucking around.
That myth about going to sleep with a concussion, don't worry, it's a
Slowly
myth.
the wounds will begin.
Shut up, I'm not going to sleep.
Gotcha.
You do know, right? You do know elves don't really need that much sleep, right? And technically we
Not
don't.
much of anything.
Technically speaking, we don't even sleep.
Need you to focus. We can't have you dying on day 2. Day 3.
Day one of being commander.
Day 1.
Day 1. Fun. We can't have you dying.
You know what? I'm just gonna blast the next one in the face. I don't care.
Please, shoot them.
Hold on.
Make our job easier.
I'm worried that's the last.
Have you listened through the halls?
Almost down.
You don't hear any voices as of right now, but seeing as earlier the fight you just had, you know that the room was previously checked. You don't know if maybe they're lurking in the shadows or maybe there is something down in the halls waiting.
There's a statue and a pedestal. That could be what we're looking for.
Is this another glitch or?
No, this one I think is happening.
This is me pausing.
Okay.
Actual pause.
Just flopped over.
Well, it was a glitch last time, so.
Yeah, fair.
Yes,
Also, I just now peeked what type of outfit you have on. Why did it take me this long to find out that it was from him? I literally have a wallpaper of them bowing at that scene.
Hydration station.
Mammoths.
What
Take
the
a moment, everyone.
fuck?
Get water.
Whale, huh?
Why did I now just peek that?
Oh, cool. Is someone else dying? What, audio
Nope.
peak?
You're fine.
I need this Skyrim daytime track just to play out of nowhere.
No, he just peeped my outfit. He realized what it is.
Oh, okay.
I can't play a blue.
Yeah.
I'm sad. You need
going around
6
beating
core
on me.
processing.
Oh.
I don't have that.
I could play a mic
I'm
for you,
an
but it's only for like
i5.
medium quality. Probably, but your settings are like medium too.
No,
Take a drink of water.
60 PI. What was it?
I might as well grab another water bottle.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm slightly nervous about there being 27 people in Redwall.
Why?
It will be fine.
You're
It'll be
fine.
fine.
Look, I nearly died like 3 times today. I'm not going to accept. It's
Everything gets burned
fine.
down.
It's okay.
Everything is burned down.
I sprained my foot IRL today. Now I feel
How the hell
bad.
have you managed that?
Not
fell down
really.
the stairs.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, you have to stop doing that. It's not good for you.
Wonder
Well, I guess I won't die next time.
Guys, hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do that.
Quick, he's checking his inventory. Everybody pause. He's in the chest.
Might be doing a check right now. Give it a second. Well, back to my nachos.
You're not fucking shit.
Oh, did you bring enough for the class?
Nachos? What the
Yeah, you
fuck?
guys can have some.
Good.
Hell yeah.
I don't have a cookie, but you can have a nachos.
Maximum effort.
A test of your reflexes.
Test of your reflexes.
If you slap the nachos out of my hand, I ain't catching them.
5-second rule.
Why?
I'm gonna soak up your ass and enchant a fort.
What?
A hero should always be smiling. R.I.P. my man, horse fart.
Have you heard the legend of Henry?
Not Henry.
Henry Ford?
And what says what?
That one who managed to hold that one castle.
What?
I think you have a relative to a name like Starwin Ness.
Please don't leave me, Nerevar. The voices get so loud when you're gone.
It's so scary to hear in the darkness.
They know we're playing together.
Nerevar, please.
This better be Dagon loaded.
You're scaring me.
Oh good. I was tired of not being bothered by a lesser being.
It's funny because I know who that is, and that's a mod. He's funny.
There's a mod. I'd be stacking Argonians if I had the chance right now.
Log on.
Hello, farm equipment.
No, back. You good?
Out here eating fucking nachos, and I'm over here just drinking water.
I just drank some water. I need more.
This guy is drinking a bottle of water.
Okay. Is he okay? Good.
I'm out here smack.
Are you good? Something happened?
In Amish.
Yeah, don't worry. Just loading screen.
Oh, got you.
He's reloaded.
Alright guys, GTA code loading screen.
Yeah, very long.
I'm sitting down.
Some more rounds, I think.
Single wide PlayStation and one loading screen.
I not only had nachos to share, but I also have burrito.
It goes around and lights up the background.
We are calling this a loading.
I'm just hungry. My dinner.
Onion ground on another roleplay. This is how we DM. When we need time for the NPCs to actually be positioned,
Very
we are just
pleasant thing to
loading
find
screen.
out about the PlayStation 1.
Oh, I got you.
Loading screen music.
That's what it is. The NPCs are positioning. They're spawning in.
And then it's Silent Hill 2 for the PlayStation 2 background music, which is no wonder why it's got a very ominous ambient to the PlayStation 2 background.
You're on the next
menu.
Yeah, I'm Fundress.
Sure.
All of you, your loading time is done. As the pause is
Oh, shit.
dropped, you may continue forward.
Oh, we finally rendered the NPC.
My fucking burrito.
Fuck your burrito.
When Todd Howard said 20 times the detail, I didn't think he'd make the game 120.
No. You can see more than a head, and you watch
Pedestal, and he's watching.
The head.
Yeah,
Okay,
I already.
time to move forward. Keep up pace if you can.
Of course.
Up forward.
Yeah, I'm forward. I'm just wondering what the big boys can do.
You will all watch as at command of the mysterious dragon, they don't just stop. They completely freeze in place.
Ah, there we are.
Is that the thing that they're not moving?
Dragon, what is your name?
Flesher.
When I talked to you before I asked you a question, do you remember what it is? Don't answer that question. Do you see these people behind you? And this one that's walking behind you right now. This one here is a Pitaloof, Baxter, I believe is what his name was.
Yeah, Baxter. Good work.
Baxter, they aren't even breathing.
He said he has a rather co-worker sort of opinion of people of this Redwall Guard, but he said you were a lot more kind than usual. This fellow, Frank, I believe his name was.
Jackson.
That's Jackson.
Jackson. Apologies. Your friend Baxter doesn't seem to know your name. This fellow, similarly, had quite positive things to say about you. The one in the back, with the dragon scales all over him, he claims that you saved him. This small bird took quite a beating, and was still saying positive things about you. This small dagger here, I didn't get to talk to them, but they seem rather bullheaded. They seem to trust you, but most importantly, I watched you hold off an entire army of these creatures by yourself. You took a beating. How do you feel right now?
I'd say I thought I would die again. But I didn't, so I'm relieved.
Indeed. As I walk with this crew, each one of them working together, defending, and yet, in these hallowed halls, still, you were there the whole time, working hard. So I ask you one more time. I asked you before, and you did not give me a clear enough answer. I want a very clear answer from you this time. Flesher, what are you?
That was when I was created. My purpose was to represent metallic dragons and also to protect humanoid society, civilizations. After an incident happened, I left, and I felt guilty about it, but I couldn't just walk on another town and just pretend I could protect them when I could destroy them just as much. But here, I think I remember when I was supposed to be. When I was holding that hallway. were the reason why I was fighting during all this time. I remember that I was designed to be a protector, not a dragon per se.
Say it again, what are you?
A protector.
Flesher, I am the guardian of this trial. Did you know it? Did you figure that out?
One of them earlier said attack the Guardian. I had a hint. Why would you be there? In a place that was abandoned, where nobody was around for such a long time, and yet filled with all of those. I think it was.
Sorry, I'll let you finish.
I think it was a hint that I got in my head, but I did not understood yet.
Flesher, I want you to help me do something. See these creatures in front of me?
The Dragon Slayers?
Correct. What would you do if they were to move right now?
I would without a doubt protect you with my wing.
That shan't be necessary.
You will all watch as with a wave of his hand, all of the Dragon Slayers will first turn pure silver before fading into dust. Jackson, the blood that you collected earlier, will also turn into dust. Simple metal dust. And with the wave of his hand also, those of you still injured, you will feel your blood stop leaking. Your wounds do not close, but your wounds will not progress any further. Blood will stop flowing out.
Oh, my head feels better.
I apologize for having to put you all through this, but such things are not to be trifled with. There's an important distinction. To be a protector, a dragon.
One thing my father told me. As dragons, we hold great powers. And we should use it to help those that don't have the power to protect themselves.
That is correct. Flesher, one last time. So all of your comrades can hear. Tell them what you are.
I'm a protector.
Louder.
I'm a protector.
Yes, you are. On that altar. It is for protectors. If you are a protector, it is for you.
Who would have thought that the dragon that we saved was actually the myth himself?
Dragon stories, am I right?
So much for the myth and the legend, huh?
Well, I thought something was suspicious, but I didn't think it was that.
No.
I just saw it as another person that needed help. Then if there's a dragon, I kind of have to, kind of have to help with Flesher around. Didn't seem too bad.
So happen to be captured, so happen to want to go to the same direction and same goals. Doesn't know anything about the trials despite being here. Yeah, it didn't really add up.
Well, he just simply lied. That's really
I think it's kind that he apologized for putting us through a trial. That's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
I mean, he asked us to help him with a trial, and
a trial of being protectors, and isn't it funny how the Redstone Guard are the one who decide to go on such a perilous trial?
As you all watch down there, as Flesher touches something on the altar, you'll watch as gold begins to seep up his iron form and replace what was once red.
Ooh.
Last time he was gold, he went berserk. But he's not going berserk this time.
Oh, this happened before. Ooh.
Well, he was fully gold before. This is different.
Well, it's cool. Very pretty.
It's accepting his,
Must be very heavy.
I'd assume so.
Yeah, I wouldn't try lifting him.
I'm not going to attempt it. That's your thing. You like big things.
What was that supposed to mean?
Have you seen his goddamn club?
Yes, I have seen it during the time that
Like
we
I
were
said,
kicking
the guy
Kai's
likes
ass.
big things. If he wants to pick up a big scary dragon, then he can go and do it.
So that would also imply me as well, because I have a big ass sword.
I've seen bigger for swords. That club's huge.
I've seen bigger.
See, a sword is well balanced in its weight. When it gets to the size as big as yours, it's still balanced well enough for a good soldier to hold. But a mace like his, see, it might not even be the size that it's the weight. That's the thing you have to realize. It could be that when it's massive and shrunk down to that size, it weighs still the same as the large two-hander.
Sorry, that's us humans.
Understood. This small bird has also been through quite a bit today.
Of course, I'd like to say us humans, but
Yeah?
dragon can now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Makes me intrigued.
I would say you're less human than you were before.
Humanoid.
I mean, you're still a humanoid for sure.
Got my two legs right here. They keep on
Stay
walking.
humanoid.
Yeah.
Wait until you grow legs and a tail. I'm joking.
Members of the Red Wall Guard. Although this trial was for Flesher, all of you have also passed. And because of that, you were all bestowed a gift from the altar of Trothis.
As all of you stand here, you begin to see particles in front of each of you begin to form an orb of pure gold. As each of you will receive a solid 3-inch diameter sphere of solid gold. Each one.
That's a lot heavier than it looks.
Each one, its weight in gold. No, I should have looked this up.
Perhaps you have any sacred relics or artifacts that need to be safekeeping?
You, Baxter, please remember what I told you before.
Nope, don't quite remember.
Sword from earlier.
I do.
Apologies, I forgot about that. So too is all the nights faded away. The blood turned to dust. So too does the sword.
I thought as much.
Oh, damn.
There's your relic right
There
there.
are many treasures. There are many treasures in the Horde. But to disturb too much for crimes against Trothisk would not be wise. This is all I can offer you.
Ah, and also a vault for safekeeping. I see. Oh, that's fine. The Horde will not be touched if that's its purpose.
Very good. Is there anything else that
Citizens
shall be done?
Citizens of the Red Wall Guard, take the lessons you have learned today. You all may have passed the test, fought hard. I still offer you some advice. Although you are each strong individually, you could be stronger together. But I certainly think that with what I've seen today, you all have it in you to do as much. And you, Flesher, you have passed to become the Protector. Or rather, a Protector. You still have work to do, but with the good people behind you, I feel as though you can protect that with which is in front of you. And with that, my purpose here is through. I bid you all a good day.
You will watch as he transforms into a swirling dust of gold and silver and floats away.
I am not even sure if this place is real anymore.
It's all in your head.
Still real.
You could fly up and check it out.
No, I'm too tired for that.
Please, you could just at least tell us if that's the way out. I'd rather climb a rope out to the surface. It'd be so much easier.
Oh, I know someone that can help us. Teleportation spell?
Indeed.
Oh.
So I can help with
Right
that.
down our mouth.
Ah, yes,
Just a
the
second,
human blender spell.
As you all stand here arguing over how to get out, the dust lying around you, metallic as a bee, begins to swirl and combine with Aurarian's teleportation magic to increase its potency and send you all home.
Home we go.
And with that, cards are down.
Yeah.
Do not need to respond.
Trish got knocked out like 3 or 4 times.
What the?
Oh, I kept jumping in head first. All the time.
It was less
But they're fine now.
me jumping in head first and more of we didn't really have enough frontline fighters to, you know, be in the way while I take pot shots with my arrows.
You get a helmet then.
Hey.
We need to talk.
You know how Nephesis was doing his surgery?
Not really. But that sounds like a fun topic.
He didn't make it.
Man.
Oh, shit.
Who didn't make it? Nexus?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I'll meet you in just a few minutes. I gotta take care of something.
Alright.
No, it's the guy who helped us during the Daedra mission.
I'm wearing heels, so I'm not breaking my ankles for you. Now come here.
Is everything okay?
Trish. No, the weapons are haunted.
Again?
You see, as soon as Triss appears, it seems to have just gone back to normal.
That's right, you behave for the new commander of the Redwall Guard. You know not to mess with me. Ah, fuck, I shouldn't have taunted it. Fuck.
I'm gonna take a nap somewhere.
I would say, Triss, you would know with your somewhat limited experience, they are enchanted to be to repair themselves and to always return here. But over the years, they seem to have developed some attitudes. And you remember the scimitar specifically is a bit of a, not sassy, but rambunctious sort of swashbuckler is kind of the vibe you get.
Look.
So messing with a pretty lady is probably what's his go-to.
What, and you're implying that I'm not a beautiful lady? Fuck you.
Hey, what the fuck are you talking to a sword for?
Because they're enchanted.
Oh, this is flying sword that's been going around and trying to stab people.
Fun fact, all the weapons are enchanted to repair themselves and return back in place. This one has developed a little bit of an attitude. Yeah, you.
Right. Well, you're not giving this sword some love. Get it a sharpening stone. No, rub against something. Like a cat. Get it a post.
No. You're supposed to self-sharpen and like repair yourself. Why do I need to sharpen you?
Maybe it gets a little bored doing it the old-fashioned way with magic. Maybe they want something personal. I mean, when the hell has these blades been forged? Probably decades ago.
I cannot even.
Go sword.
To be a warrior is to
Go
understand
find out what's
what
on top of the mountain up there.
It reaches out its hilt.
See, a weapon is understood by the warrior. Understanding what a blade wants.
And knocks your knuckles as you bring up your hand. Like a fist bump.
There you go. Sometimes it wants to be held. That's the other thing.
What? It's just a sword.
What would it help? Would you feel better if I held you?
And not be touched for weeks.
Then what do you want?
Why did you axe the sword that?
We already acknowledged that. See, what's the sharpening thing?
Reaches into the bag.
We're going insane.
Fine, you want sharpened?
Listen, Fletcher can talk to dragons and animals. I can talk to weapons.
That's not a thing.
What is a thing, technically?
No, it's not. You just made it up.
Your clothes are a thing. The clothes, they
You can't talk
nice.
to weapons.
No, you're saying you're talking
There.
about it being sentient. Which I'd have to disagree with because it depends on the magic.
Weirdest state I've ever been on. Alright.
If a construct can walk
What?
around and be treated like a person, then technically...
That is what I mean. It's not like I should, well, it's not I should just do for that.
Hello? Why is the door barred?
Oh, barred? It shouldn't be barred. It's
As you try to open the door, it is barred by a stick.
Vivian, I see you in the window. Just open it.
Come on out, criminals.
What are you doing, Vivian?
I'm
Or do I need to crash in through the roof?
I'm having a conversation.
Good job, sword.
The stick won't allow.
I've heard of that, the sword.
Okay. I'm fine.
Come on out, criminal.
Hello, stick.
You see the stick slowly tries to push you all back. Not roughly, but like politely.
What the fuck?
Excuse me,
Rude
This is our building, unfortunately.
You see he starts riding in the dirt.
Like you really want to die. I guess we really don't have a choice. I don't know why the stick is doing this.
You see it says... Punk. Points to the writing.
Yeah.
Vivian. New person. Lone time. Heart.
Anyway, so I need you to, if you're going to have private discussions, could you bring that downstairs into like the bunks or something?
Oh, I was having it.
We just got back from a mission, so we're going to need the upstairs area for rest and recuperation.
You're fine. It's just.
Well, no. It's more of if Vivian's going to have a what's a good way of saying this? Woman friend over.
Save this for later in the
Like,
night?
go somewhere else, not do it in the barracks.
Yeah, I didn't know you guys.
Yeah.
You could do it down in the barracks.
Do it on the beach like everybody else.
I'm sorry, what?
If that's okay with you.
Nothing.
That would work, yeah. I'll see you then. I'll see you. Thank you for the cake and the book. Of course. I'll see myself out now. Have a good day.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Sorry for intruding on your building.
No, that's perfectly fine. It's just, he should take his date somewhere else. Seems like he could take you to nicer places, Be a little bit
Not
more
on the beach, though.
romantic.
Don't
Like
do
what?
that.
There's better romantic places to take in Redwall than the Redwall Guard barracks.
I was just having a conversation.
Yeah, conversation.
Too. They've had a very long day. Don't get inside.
Damn. Especially not on the beach, though.
Jesus Christ, why do you guys have to talk about that out loud? Leave it alone.
I don't know, we're about to ready to bust in here and, start cutting off heads.
No, we came in here to, 1, rest, recuperate, 2,
well,
private discussions that aren't related to the job.
I mean, there's less.
Should be done with idea.
Kind of less that.
Which, if they are related,
Tris.
then you might want to bring it to somewhere like.
With your sharp perception as a ranger, as you're looking around, you see a book half open on the side of this desk. One that you don't really recognize, probably a new shipment. Or a new one.
What's the title
As
on
you
the
look
cover?
at the cover, you see it is a smut
The
book.
helioscope doesn't give me
We
money.
don't have any money. What?
Wayne.
We're actually broke.
Well, so's the Healers Guild.
Commander Trish.
No,
Is this
we're
a support
broke. We ain't got no
Just
money
call you
in
that,
here.
or just call you Trish?
No. Just don't mind him.
Commander would be a good spark.
Moment.
Holds up the smut book that she just found on the table here.
I can also calm people
Vivian, you
down.
recognize
I
it as
figured
the
would
one
be
that
helpful.
Crimron found in the beginning, but also the one that the staff held up to try
I assume-
communicate with you.
them.
And now it looks very bad.
It's similar, same difference.
Yeah?
Looking to join.
Oh, hell
No!
Look.
No!
Train me how
It's
to
not
use
like
your
that.
sword.
No! The stick. No!
Yeah, I know how to use my sword.
Look, Vivian.
Have you talked to anyone else
Wait.
prior about
Don't
Red Guard, or
assume
is this your
anything.
first
None of that happened.
No.
You see a case.
I assume everything.
Vivian.
Yeah, for now.
I want look. When Grimmy was here and I was with her, there were a lot of people that heard things, particularly due to the fact that we were right next to the Nexus and it was people were coming in and out. And, you know, Grimmy was not...
Oh, the dungeon thing. I remember that.
Don't you
Sorry,
start.
the place was a little bit messed up. I had a problem with a local here.
Hold on.
Look,
what's Vivian trying to
Vivian.
say? What's going on?
I can't tell you what to do in your personal time.
That we didn't do anything. That's not no.
I
that's not
know
it at all.
why else would you be reading a book like that
I'm
with a
not reading
woman
it. I didn't
in
even know it was
private?
over there. No, that's
Crimron, you see on the edge of the deck, open, the book that you accidentally pulled out at the very beginning.
Oh, yes.
Oh my god, an anomaly. Destroy him, Trish. Turn yellow. That means he's bad. Or that means slow down.
No, we just came back from a mission.
28 stab wounds.
Yellow doesn't mean slow down.
He's gonna take
Oh,
It's a
mind
little
if I
bit
tell you about
crazy
the
right
events
now.
that have happened today?
Please
Get
debrief
slower.
me.
No.
Alright, first off,
Don't mind whatever the fuck these two are chatting shit.
And why are you still so
garbage.
tall?
Silent. The captain is giving me a debrief.
so this is what's been happening today. So,
do you want me
let's
to
get this.
explain?
Let's get the bad news first.
Oh god, that's bad news.
Nephesis passed away during his surgery.
What? Oh no.
Oh.
I've heard about that.
He was dealing with something very serious within inside of himself, and unfortunately, Aether's best weren't able to help him out. So, in a few days, we'll be having a service for him. That being said, going on to the other news, there have been a report about the person known as the Skull Warden that was here. The person that ripped off your jaw. Turns out this person has been coming into Redwall looking for people to murder. He is a mercenary. If it is not known here, Redwall does not support, nor does it condone kidnapping, extortioning, or fulfilling mercenary contracts within the town. If anyone comes in here looking for trouble, they're going to find trouble with the guard. So, if he ever shows up, we need to make sure that we keep an eye on him, a very close eye on him, to see what he is doing. Torg and I are going to be talking about how we can deal with this person. Sorry, my sending stone was going off. We're going to be learning how to deal with this person within the next few days. Although he has been given... He was sent here for a reason. There are 3 people apparently behind him that were planning on doing this. So, I would like to talk to you, Triss, about maybe helping gather up a few guards, about launching an investigation onto this, so that way we know who has been sending this guy over here to potentially harm and kill people that are here.
That means if
I
he
do have
acts
a
up,
few
we
people
Well, you
that
want
I
your
have
3
in
biggest
mind.
gods then, wouldn't you?
Well, I have a few people in mind, but we'll talk about it eventually. That brings me to the next thing, which is Skavens. They've been coming in here, apparently, a long time ago. There was a war between them and...
legally distinct ratmen?
Yes. Legally distinct ratmen. Very large, very tall, very...
Oh, man, this is weirder than the Beastmen.
No, they are beastmen, but they're rat. They're rat men.
Apparently, a long time ago, the Dominion were here. They basically fought the Ratmen. The Ratmen won, but they've been driven underground for so long that a lot of them have been popping up, wondering who the heck we are, why we're here, and all they know is that they were fighting, well, the Red Shirts, which...
I think I heard something.
Unfortunate choice of colors for the enemy of them. So, if they happen to come up out of their holes and
just open the door, you're a guard, you can unlock it.
Yeah.
You just
So, and if they ask us who we are, just keep in mind that these are people who've been underground for a very, very long time. So,
what did I miss?
Try to treat them with the a little bit of respect, or at least with a little bit of caution. Just being like, hey, war is over. You can come over here now. You can't have this town, but you can live within it. That's what I told one of them. Fortunately, they did get into a bit of a scuffle with a few people, caused a lot of problems, bit me a few times, a lot of times, but yes. If you happen to see any of these rat... Yeah, if you happen to see any of these rat folk walking around, demanding, the town to be back, you gotta explain to them, hey, you can be here, you just, if they do cause any problems...
Wait, shut up.
That's going to bring me to my final topic, if you were to give me 1 second, Wayne. Alright, so, final thing, last but not least, but also the thing that's the most important for most people here, is that we are going to be restructuring the guard of how we operate with procedures, but also, most importantly, with how we handle certain situations. So, we are going to be talking about proper procedures of how we do stuff. No more stabbing people because you have a paralyzing poison on your blade. No more trying to hit people with your tail because you have a barb that can probably paralyze them. We're just not going to stab them trying to paralyze them anymore. Holy cow, I don't realize why. What I'm saying sounds almost obvious, but we're just not going to stab people immediately when they're trying to run away.
At least do it till after they draw...
Or tackle them.
After they draw their weapons on you.
I know,
if they
that
pull
was
a weapon on you, you have to take them down there.
What if they stab us?
There is a procedure that we're going to be going over of escalation.
So stab them back.
That goes the same question for biting.
It is considered self-defense at that point. If someone stabs you out of blue, that's self-defense.
It's probably best to start from the top.
Everyone silent!
Normally asked question.
Stop! Your captain is speaking. You will afford him the same respect that you do me.
Lesson number 1 for everybody. If Triss or I are standing up here, I'm going to say this in the most polite way I can say this, but please wait till we say, are there any questions? Because I don't want to yell, I don't want to scream, and I most importantly don't want to tell anyone to shut the hell up, because that's very rude, and I don't want to be rude. Don't make me rude. We've already had enough leadership dealing with people who just outright just start hitting people, or just making them feel like crap. No, I'm here to make sure that everyone here is on the same page, and that we're going to be working together in a functional manner, alright? You don't got to be my friend, but at least understand where I'm coming from. I'm trying my best to be polite to all of you. So, keep the questions till the end, please. Thank you. So, tomorrow, Triss, if you would like to, we can talk about this in the afternoon, and then, or maybe in the evening, about what we are going to be doing for the first lesson of de-escalation and the little... I've been told about this little chart thing that I'm going to be going over with you, so that way we can actually work this out properly and efficiently. Sound like a plan?
Yes, that is...
We'll go over it today because it is getting a little bit late into the it's starting to get into the afternoon. all of you are very tired after going through all your missions, so I'll keep that for tomorrow. Other than that,
I was mostly
we'll be
just
trying to have
eating.
we'll be trying to have a service for Nephesis soon, because I don't know if you've heard the bad news, Jackson. I know you came in a little later, but Nephesis has unfortunately passed away during the surgery.
Who was operating on the surgery?
That, I feel like, may not be that important. But if you must know, I would say speak to the people that... What was that?
It is important, because whoever was in the surgery knows what happens. What
Well, you're
caused
part
this
of the-
to happen.
Jackson, I feel like maybe it's not much so their fault as much as I would believe it would be that sometimes, no matter how hard you try, sometimes even if you do everything right, you could still fail.
Well, true, but I still would like to know who was operating and what was the cause of why they needed to operate on him.
Speak to the Healers Guild.
I'll go up to Aether in a bit.
Okay. Alright, now, I think I covered everything that I needed to do. Skull Warden's on watch. If you have to watch him, make sure you're watching him from a distance. Don't try to eyeball him too close. He actually can tell if he's being watched like that. Skull Warden, Skavens,
weirdo.
Rat folk are coming
You
out.
can get,
If
you
happen to
guys
see
can just
them,
come
try
in,
not
your
to be
allies to
hostile.
the Redwall Guard.
Yeah.
I have no idea why you were doing that.
So yeah, disgruntled war vets coming out of their holes,
Christ.
and Nephesis' funeral that we're gonna be hosting, and yeah. Any questions, concerns, comments,
No.
gripes, criticisms,
Ready?
and/or others?
I watched him kind of disappear.
Do you have anything to add, Tris?
I need to talk to you in private in regards to something before we talk about it with the guard. As far as the
Okay.
Skull Warden, I've
We will
spoken with
speak
them.
in the captain's quarters about that.
Yeah. As far as the Skull Warden goes, just as Krim says, keep an eye on him. I did have a talk with him, stood up with him. He seems slightly respectful due to that. Not hugely. Basically, the agreement that we have is that he will not attack any lawful citizen of Redwall, basically any person. And he is going to be talking to our good friend Garrick about joining the mercenaries, and I'm hoping that by joining the mercenaries, he will be less of a problem in town, but I would like to still have people keep an eye on him.
Very well.
Did you just break our window?
Hey, guys. Hey, Hunter.
Good experience for you, Vivian.
Oh, sorry, that's our defense stick. Hold on. Sorry. Hey, stand down there.
I love underwater Hagrid. He's the best.
Don't stand down.
That's an orc.
Lovely.
Careful now. We don't want any more broken jars.
We're having a Redwall Guard meeting.
Another thing.
Also, Emily, I was told that
Say.
afterwards, so send them my way.
Alrighty.
I have something.
Oh, yes, please. Vivian, speak your mind.
You know what
Bye-bye,
happened
Grand Keeper
earlier?
of the Ocean.
There was 2 of me, right? There's only 1 now. It went.
I understand.
into the
I understand. I
ocean.
forgot about mentioning that. Thank you for letting me know.
And
Managed to get.
I'd like a private conversation with you later when you're available, but I'm gonna go find out what's happening with Squidman and Emily. So.
Yep, not a problem.
Alright, you have the floor.
Use them as a stove.
I have the floor.
That's
What's that?
Yes.
Our cook is wife. Eat her.
Hello. Yeah. What happened earlier?
He's
I
taller
did
than
something.
you.
Yes, I guess we will talk about that now, but I'll let you finish speaking first since you have the floor.
Yes. I did something earlier, learning different spell Therefore, it went out of hand. Therefore, it cloned me. This clone was kind of like snow or something.
Yeah.
And it never. I went to Aether to see if I could get someone to dispel it. I couldn't dispel it. It
Are you the
ran
clone?
into the ocean.
Okay.
I don't know if the spell is still in effect or been dispelled. I've noticed that it consisted of snow. So I recommend not using any snow, or ice magic near the ocean.
You said it jumped into the ocean?
Okay.
Yes.
Don't
I
look
don't
it
know
up.
if there's
Gone. It melted. Yeah.
I know it
just-
melted, but I don't know if the spell is still in effect.
Well,
So if
that's the
anyone
thing.
uses-
Vivian, here's my suggestion.
You know what?
Why don't you trace the weave?
I don't
See if
know
it's still
where it
there.
It's
You're a
hard to
mage.
tell. It's a fucking
Hold
ocean.
I'm
Usually-
saying-
Usually,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
spell is attached to you, and don't you have a monocle of identification? Maybe you could see if
do.
the spell is still on them.
But that's normally I check that for only affinities and examine the inside of a person if they're injured.
I don't
What
know
I
if
was
it's
saying
a part of
is
me.
into the water.
that's what you have to do. You gotta
Well,
find
typically
it. You
clones
gotta
require
detect
a lot
I
of
think
technology,
that
and
probably
the
less
further the clone,
the ocean and more
weaker it would
you.
be.
So I would. We should probably talk to Ararian about that, about trying to avoid using ice magic around them for the time being. Because they're the only one that I know that
The
uses
ocean.
ice. The ocean.
The
All right. Well,
ocean,
then
it
I'll tell
went
them
in
to
there.
avoid using.
You know how
I
many
don't
things
know.
are in that ocean?
I don't know. I'm trying to.
Alright, Wayne,
If
hold
someone
on.
uses-
There's a lot of.
Wayne.
A lot of things like squid
Listen.
men.
Yeah. Yeah.
Leviathan.
Yeah.
If you see another me
That too.
that doesn't have a badge or this on my hand, try to deal with it. I don't know how to. I think it's made of
Melt
snow, so just.
You
I
seem to
don't
be
know.
amazed.
We
It
can
feels
get
like
Hannah
this
to
should
melt
be
it.
something that you, or if you,
Why does everyone say that?
because you're a mage.
Or flint
That's
or
your
something.
job. It's to know
You can melt it.
magic.
I'm asking my peers for help.
Good.
Hold
Keep
on.
doing that. That's a good job.
A lot of these things I can't do alone. That's why I'm coming to you. All
Don't-
of you.
That's good.
Nice.
I need
You're-
a moment. I'm sorry. I just same response every time for everyone in this goddamn thing.
Any other questions?
Oh, and I mean, I wish I could have this talk with him still here, but picks up a book, shows it off. It's a smut book. Look,
Took a
I
while
don't
to
know.
Open up the door when he was angry.
I don't care what you do on your free time, but keep this out of the barracks, please.
What is it?
What is it?
You'll-
It's a trashy
you'll-
smut book.
You'll see that she's holding up a trashy smut book.
No. I wish.
If you
No, something
if
that-
you wish to look closer, it does seem to have a human and a dragon on the front cover of it.
Oh, bless you. That's not yours.
Can I have that?
Then it's
Oh, wait. You were asking about that bookseller.
Oh, Fletcher.
Late yesterday.
Hey.
Okay.
Wait. Step away,
Not
Wayne. Step
you.
away. Wayne.
All right.
Wayne.
Look,
Wayne,
I'm going to
step
return
away.
this to you. You take this.
Mine.
Yeah, no, I
That's
know
not
it's
theirs.
yours. It's
Hold
fine.
up.
Take it, and you're leaving it.
Do you want me to? I feel like that's targeting. Want me to bring out the jar? Coincidence does not mean anything.
All right, fine.
About Jones.
I mean, I would have taken
Racist
it.
job.
And plus, the book is still with me. Look,
Plus,
you can feel it.
What is that then?
The fuck the book of erotic dragon romance thing.
Okay, point still stands. Okay, point still stands. Don't bring it into the barracks.
Why the fuck is anyone bringing smut inside where you work? That makes no
Dragon
sense.
has one. Unless he has copies.
all right.
Why
By the way,
that you work
Someone
in?
here is seeing the same thing as you are.
Wayne, is it you?
Hold up. Okay.
I didn't
Real quick.
do it.
One
didn't
last
buy
thing
it.
before we
I
end this
probably would've, but I
conversation
didn't
or
buy
let's
it.
end this meeting. Wayne, please. I'm going to be making a trip up to Aether soon to grab some books to help us all study with our stuff. I'm planning on getting books about healing and other magical stuff, as well as maybe a couple of trainer books for our more melee-focused folks. So, if you have any questions or you have any recommendations for me to bring some books over here so we can expand our very, very, very small library, let me know. Send me a letter. Alchemy ingredients, gotcha. Send that to me in a letter. I'll be sure to write that down so next time I'm with an Aether, I can grab us some books. I know that the Mages Guild typically has a couple of books on like that too. I know I've grabbed a few botany stuff over there. Okay.
I am currently making a copy of a Book of Curses from Sulfur. I can always make a second copy for the guns.
That'd be good. So we can undo curses in case we happen to have one on us.
Sulfur?
Jackson.
I'm making books out of metal.
And a medical book.
I'm not gonna.
Medical book?
Just the basics for those who
But I
don't know
wanted to.
anything about healing.
That's good. I actually had that on my list already. So yeah.
Practical book. Not
And any for you, Dexter? Yeah. All right. So we got a couple of ideas of things that I have in mind. So if anything comes up, send me a letter. Now, meeting is adjourned. If you have anything else, let me know. I'm going to be talking with Triss for the next few moments, so that way we can have our stuff. Finally.
What are you doing in there? Yeah, the bush. Oh, there's a weirdo in the bush.
Oh no, that's one of our new recruits, soon to be.
Also, Wayne,
Oh no, it isn't.
I know this is going to shock you, but I'm going to give you a compliment. Thank you for being on time on the meeting. Thank you for not goofing around too much in the meeting. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, I was just holding it in.
Keep doing that. That's good. I
My
might
name is
have
Wayne. Hi.
I might have to give you more compliments if you keep doing a good job. I might even have to be nicer to you because you're doing a good job.
Stop being jealous.
I don't.
Talking to them like a dog.
I'm not talking to them like a dog. I'm talking to them like they're Wayne.
I swear, you guys are freaking quick training that poor man.
I hope it works. Yes.
You're an iron dragon. You got iron in your blood all the time.
I'll wait for you in the captain's quarters.
Yeah, I don't think this will take long. Also, you look gorgeous.
Thank you.
Well, now I have.
Is this a private talk or?
One of them's longer, so I'd probably save that one for another time when you're done with Crimron.
Okay.
But the shorter one is that you may want to watch for Glass City people.
Understood.
Hold on.
They trapped Emily in the forest.
Emily!
They what?
They attacked Emily in the forest.
Okay.
Okay, so Emily's gonna come in and explain. Emily's
Hello. He kicked me. I dodged it.
No, I see that. I got you.
You're going to be explaining to the
No, you
commander.
didn't. You didn't. You
No,
didn't.
I made you flinch.
Oh, you
What
made me
happened?
flinch.
And don't leave out details. Everything you did and then what they did.
That
So
was fucking terrifying.
it started when I don't think I should probably be the one to say this, but I guess I will. Nexus is dead. And when they had his body in a crystal thing, the one crystallizing it said, would you like to, they undid the crystal for me, and I picked his head up, because people grieve in their own ways. And I thought it'd be okay if I took his head as a momentum, because, tradition, people do things differently. And I left. I thought it'd be okay, and one of...
Can we move it just a little bit away from the building? Red,
the pink slime girl. The one that... The last time, that one.
I don't know their name, but I know who you're
just a bit
referring
away
to,
from
yeah.
the building. Just so we can hear.
They stopped me, And they said, where are you going with that? You know, they tried taking it back, and I said, you know, I want to have something of his to remember him, because people grieve differently, and
okay.
I took it, and I left thinking it'd be fine, and I was going to go invis and just run there, because I was grieving my own way, and I didn't really want to be there that long. And I tripped and fell, my magic cloaking went undone, and when I got back up, the head rolled onto the floor, and I looked up, and they were all around me, and they started beating me up, and they took the head off of my possession, because I grieve differently.
Okay.
And after that, they took my weapons, they threw them on the ground, and left me there.
And this happened in the forest, right?
She was bloody, so... Oh yes, there's nothing that we can expect from you to do, since it didn't happen here in Redwall. But... I'm thinking of sending a little contingent, not asking you to do anything, to go have a conversation with some people from Glass City.
Definitely sounds like some diplomacy would be a good start, to say the least. And yes, I will... To make this clear, you are completely safe here. If they were to attack you, I will arrest them.
I appreciate that.
That's not acceptable here in any way, shape, or form. And I will not accept it in the swamps either.
I just want the head back.
That's going to be something that the diplomatic talks will have to see about. But as far as keeping you safe, I promise you as commander, you will... Krem, you should be in on this too.
What's going on?
Emily was attacked in the forest.
Oh, by what?
Residents of the Glass City.
Members of, yeah.
Would you like to
So
say
keep
what
you
Julian did when
quickly-
he saw you getting attacked?
He just walked by and he cast Mage Hand or something and lifted the head up off the ground and continued blood.
To catch you up,
It didn't really help me.
Nephthys' head was decapitated from his body. Apparently Nephthys is dead.
We just
Now,
went over that
Emily
on the meeting.
grieves. Oh, okay. Emily grieves in a much different way than others, and wished to take the head with her, because Nephthys was her friend. They still had the body and whatnot, but they tried to stop her, told her, you can't take that. That's our friend. But Emily was like, this is my friend too. I grieve in different ways, things like that. Starts to walk off, trips, drops the head, and then next thing she knows, she turns around, she's surrounded by a few of the Glass City as they beat on her while she's on the ground. Julian,
That's not right.
the king of this Glass City, walks right by her as his people are beating on her, picks up the head with Mage Hand, and walks away.
I know you have
City of Angels,
connections
my
with
ass.
Glass City, but...
No, this is serious. Connections be damned. I don't care if he's like my father-in-law. That shit's not right.
People say Dominion's bad.
I know, right?
I'm glad you,
At least we'll let
feel
you
that
get
way.
back up.
So,
I know he went some way that way.
as you mentioned, there's not anything that we can do in town, but Krem, like I was telling her, you are completely safe. If they try attacking you or doing anything similar here, we will not let them get away with that. You are completely safe, and this is a
Thank you.
safe harbor for everyone, including yourself.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Give us the word and we'll come to your aid.
Thank you.
Tell us
Do you
or
have a
any of the
sending
guard
stone?
if you're being attacked. I'm going to hand you a temporary sending stone. You can attune to it and reach out to the Redwall Guard through the VC, cough cough, if they try attacking you here.
Thank you. As angry as I am, I'm a bit more level-headed. I know they were grieving, simply, and people also grieve in their own way. So, they have the right to be angry at me, as I did just take their friend's head and leave.
Angry or not, they shouldn't have jumped you.
Excuse me, sir. Hi. We've been informed by someone who said you had brain worms, that you've been attacking them.
What the?
That's what I thought.
Wayne, we're having a private meeting.
Have you been
I'll
attacking
deal
that
with
guy
brain
over there?
worms.
No.
All right, well, listen. Apparently, this guy over here is saying, "Oh, don't hop behind the tree now."
Oh, yes.
Anywho,
Some
they
man.
said that this birth. Look, man, you said they had brain worms, and we're trying to investigate your body behind a tree. That is not proper communication. Come your ass over here.
Oh, wait a second. I think I
trouble
know what
hearing
happened.
Japan.
They probably saw your
I
braids and
understand.
they mistook it for something else.
Yeah.
Wait, did you call
What?
their braids
That's just a hair.
brain worms?
Yeah,
But I
yeah,
can't-
they smell like
At
brain
some
worms.
point, I will have to have a longer conversation with you. Please let me end up having to just wait for another day.
I didn't do shit.
Possibly. The talk with Krim should be pretty quick, but if I don't find you later, we'll save it for another day. Or later in the evening.
Are you available later in the evening? I
This
know
will
you
be
said
the
there were
last
things that might
evening
be
that I will be
changing.
available to.
Look, man, for lack of a better term, you might be.
Well, if I am here later in the evening, then yes.
I think he has them because I've
Alright,
been
so
standing here.
if you are available, I will seek you out. If not, it'll be the next
I
day.
sniff my brain all the time, and I can confirm I am actually part of the Healers Guild.
I'm gonna go now that this that's happening and I can't hear
I
myself.
feel like my
think.
IQ is dropping lower than it should be.
I don't feel like I have one anymore. You're floating. You're floating.
All right.
Kidding.
Sir, did you say you sniffed your brain, sir?
Heelys.
Yeah, like that.
So, fun little
Now.
conversation that I had with one of the clans.
Oh yeah, Torg told me about it.
Ah, so you're already aware.
Didn't go. They want that guy, as I like to call him, an ally of convenience, dealt with in a different kind of manner.
Wait, what are okay, let's mesh here. What are you talking about?
Skull Warden.
Oh. Oh yeah, I know that. They
Yeah,
definitely
want him dead.
Oh, I know.
A lot of people do.
I've been told as much.
Yeah.
Here's the part you don't know. A different clan, I don't remember their names, but they had blue armor.
Oh yeah, the Tilgriths. Yep.
They want us to give them the names of who paid the gold.
That's what I was talking to our guards about, the investigation. Figure out who sent them over here to essentially kill someone.
Oh my gosh. That's not what happened.
Go ahead.
They were
Explain
already
it.
here.
So our
And
investigation is more so trying to figure out who are these people, right?
I'll give you 3 guesses.
But you already know the people?
I was there. I was dealing with the
So-
situation.
The people that requested this person to... Okay, so...
The Skull Warden came
I know
into
it
town.
Mhm.
Vivian told me that he had a perfect encounter with the Skull Warden, which means that he did pretty poorly. Let's be honest, Vivian tends to not always necessarily tell the truth. Especially when
I
it thinks
see.
that they're going to get in trouble. So, then we already know about Flesher. So the Skull Warden was already here. And a particular person decided to pay him a gold to attack someone. Not necessarily kill them, but attack them. Who do you think that was? You have 3 guesses.
I would say...
And to make this
Miyako?
interesting, I will put 3 gold coins on the table and then takes 1 away. Nope, not Miyako. It is someone that that we deal with regularly.
Was it Eugene?
Tosses you the 2 gold.
So that's one of the people. One of the 3, right?
Well, if there's people that paid him to come here, that I don't know how we would know to give that information to begin with. But from what I've spoken with them, it sounded like they were trying to get, it sounded like they were asking who was trying to pay them while they were here in Redwall.
I see.
Which one of them would be Eugene. Which, if they are asking for the people who are paying outside of Redwall, sure, we'll give them that info if we happen to have it. But as far as the people in town, Redwall's supposed to stay neutral. I don't know how that would play out if we end up giving them the information of people in town, especially ones that were trying to do a mercenary contract.
Right.
Especially since we have a history of another group, one that was a captain that did mercenary work, and one of the reasons we let them off is because they were doing mercenary work on their own, not as part of the Redwall Guard.
You know, it's interesting that you brought that up, because there's actually one thing I forgot to mention. I didn't mention it to many people because I didn't want them to cause a problem. We have a person over here that's from Rothwell. If you know where Rothwell is.
I do. I've done a couple of things for Tempest.
They are studying abroad. They are here, and I promise them safe passage.
Good. We're neutral. We're not getting in the middle. The last thing that we need.
I even gave him a stamina potion and a little bit of gold. So.
Good. We don't need... We're already... We might have dealt a Daedra the pretty massive blow, but we haven't fully won the war. So it's good not to start a war right on the heels of ending one.
No. Alright, well, at least we know one of the names. We have about the next 7 days to figure this out, so that way we don't have angry barbarians at our doorstep causing terror for the town.
Let's find out the names. Let's find out Mitts. Check to make sure that they're talking about people here in Redwall paying them. Also, let's try to not have disagreements out in the open.
What were we disagreeing on?
This was during Kai's graduation.
Oh,
why did I say fucking graduation? God fucking damn it.
Okay.
His retirement.
That right there was something that was a bit of a, how do I say? It was my fault. I was angry with this person who was trying to essentially kidnap someone within somewhat of a loophole way. And I chased him out of town. Flesher was there, and he said, he said I was the one with a anger issue. I had a problem with anger issues, and that's when I clocked him in the jaw. Because I didn't want to hear it. But I will say, that wasn't right for me to do. So, that's why I'm going to do better.
Yep. And then,
was there anything
please
else?
don't feel free, I need to rely on you. I'm just going to be
I know.
honest.
And I rely on you too.
So please don't feel like you can't disagree with me. Just if you need to, especially that passionately, because I don't want to have a problem where there's a breakdown in leadership because of disagreements. I've seen that and I've taken advantage of that. That's how I've taken down some pretty significant targets, is, you know, sowing seeds of dissent and waiting for that kind of stuff to happen, and then there's my opening.
That's why I had that little spiel during my talk. I want to be the one that people can come to and talk to. I don't want people to feel like they're threatened, and I don't want people to think that I'm just going to be rude to them. Not to be mean, but I don't want another Damien. I don't want to be another Damien.
I don't think you are. The fact that you don't want to be another Damien means that you aren't going to be one.
Yeah. Now, was there anything else we need to speak about?
Not really. That's just it.
Good. Well, let me get out of this position before I ask you to paint me like one of your drow women.
I don't even know. I mean, they were masked up most of the time, so I'll be honest, I'm not sure if that's the case or not. I just know that I will be going on a mission to assist them tomorrow, so...
Oh, and I have a mission tomorrow, too.
Actually, I don't want to have this talk without Tommy, but we do need to start thinking about who we're going to bring up through the sergeants.
That is true. We have a lot of good candidates. But only two of them can go up. I want to try to bring us back to full strength again. 3 squad leads, 3 sergeants, and 3 captains.
Yep.
And 1 commander.
Yep. God, it feels weird.
Although, I'll say probably we'll stick to 2 for now. I feel like maybe we need to start working on some of our other people before we start making someone a captain.
We had 2 captains.
You know what? You're right. We had 2 captains.
I feel like 3,
by,
2, and then 1 seems like a good strategy.
Also, between you and I feel like we need a new poster for the Redwall Guard.
Yeah, at some point.
Because I'll be honest, I feel like Victor's done a better job of making our image look ruined than anything else.
I can't necessarily disagree with that.
Oh, hello. Oh, wait.
So, you want to be a Redwall Guard, huh?
Yes, I would like money. The Healers Guild does not pay money, and I need money for goods and services because I've cashed out too many favors, and it's hurting my head. And nobody will seem to cash in favors.
Well, I'll tell you this.
Yeah, everybody wants money coins here, so I figured I'd get some.
If you want money, then I think this is probably not the best place for you.
Oh, where do
I would say, well, hold on. I would say if you're in it for the money and you want to try to get a lot of money real quick, I would say you're probably best checking out the mercenaries.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say that either.
That sounds illegal and dangerous.
Okay, well, the Guard is also dangerous. We've dealt with Daedra threats, kobolds, beastmen, all sorts of different threats. So here's the thing. You'll get a decent pay with us. You know, you're not going to do super amazingly well as far as payouts go, but you'll do pretty well. Mercenaries, yeah, Garrick does a lot better job of keeping his sellswords paid than most other mercenaries, but it's still mercenary work. You have to cover your own gear and everything. So, you know, if your gear gets with us, we kind of have a fun. If your stuff gets damaged, we kind of, cover it for you. With the mercenaries, if your weapons break or something, you have to pay for yourself to get it fixed out of the funds that you get paid for your job.
Well, I mean, about the fighting, I was thinking I could be like a first response healer and maybe like a soother of emotions. I have mental magics and magics of the nature type, and can and I'm in the Healers Guild and I'm training there. So I was wondering, you know, maybe less of the fighting people and more of the calming things down and healing people and all that at an incident.
We could really use that, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, we actually could use that, yeah.
But
okay,
there are going to be times where you're going to have to fight. Whether it be when we go on missions, or if we have a either data invasion or Redwall gets invaded, something attacks, we have to go out in the swamps. You have to be able to defend yourself, and you have to be able to defend others.
Right.
Can you train me?
That's what we do.
Oh.
It's just more a matter of...
Okay, well, I'll become invincible with enough training.
Well, you're not going to be invincible, but you will be able to defend yourself and be able to defend others. And if you want to protect people, not only heal them, but protect them, and be a protector, this is the place for you.
That does sound good.
It's a very selfless job. You're more than likely, just to give you the reality of it, more than likely to get blamed first than anything else. But we do our best to keep this place safe, because...
that's okay. Everyone blames me for things anyway.
I mean... possibly. But this job is more so a service than anything, so...
Oh. But we do get paid coin to exchange for goods and services.
Not only that, but we offer reimbursement.
Okay, just making sure, because people keep asking me for money, and I can't beg for money because then I'll owe them one, and then my head will start hurting more.
Well, we'll give you training. We will, as far as like mana potions and health potions and stuff, we'll help you with keeping you supplied so you can keep healthy yourself while you heal others and defend people. And, we'll show you how to use your weapon.
Yeah, that sounds lovely.
Okay.
I want to learn how to stab people to death. I think that would be cool.
I kind of feel like... Well... is that just like one giant blade?
Yeah, it's an S stock. I got it as a present. I can also do this.
That's a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you that they can also do that.
Yeah, see, I have mind magics. Although my aura only goes so far.
I would
especially
say that's...
with telekinesis, but...
I feel like that's a pretty effective way of using it, so...
Oh, also I can clean... Hold on, look at that. Look how clean that board is. As you can see, my greatest weakness is being too helpful. And, wow, it's got a glossy shell. Maybe I'm cleaning it too much.
My greatest weakness is I work too hard.
Yeah, my greatest weakness is I care too much about getting this job. And, alright, that's clean enough. It's starting to look like oiled at this point. Oh my goodness.
Look, you don't have to try that hard. We offer training. You don't... I came here with no frontline training at all, and they gave me that here, so...
And now they're a commander.
And this is your captain.
Sorry, I
Captain Krim.
I don't have a helmet. Can I still salute without a helmet or a visor?
Yeah, sure.
You absolutely can.
Okay.
Yeah, most people.
I don't have a visor to lift,
which is a little concerning, but that's a topic for
I need to keep my brain exposed for more power.
Have you ever
for my mental magic?
Have you ever thought about getting this really rare metal called aluminum? Make a whole hat out of it, put on your head, increases your mind powers. I've heard about it. It's legends.
I've heard. It's just aluminum's as expensive as gold, and also he said it doesn't exist.
Mountain Men said it's not discovered.
Oh, I've heard legends.
Even though
of it.
Napoleon had it.
It's
Are you...
dumb, especially with
Wait, hold on.
magic and ritual wood.
Let me sniff your brain.
Now, but
Okay, no, you're good. You're clean. You must just be normally insane. A lemony scent? Ooh, citrus.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wait.
All right. Well,
are you made of lemons?
To be perfectly honest, friend, I don't even know what the heck I am really.
Well, you look kind of sour. That was a joke.
Mm-hmm.
I can also tell jokes. Oh no, I can't. No, don't make me. Don't make me tell jokes.
No, too late. You
All right.
sold us on it. Make a joke.
Just remember, if it's racist, you're gonna have to put money in the jar.
Yep.
No, but I'm incredibly racist.
Oh boy.
Oh, cool. We'll be making a good money. Yeah.
Yeah. Heck,
We won't have to pay.
Be racist full time. We don't even have to pay them. Yeah.
Exactly.
Tablecloth. Why did the tablecloth talk to the stick?
Why did it talk to the stick?
It didn't. You fucking idiot! It's a tablecloth and a stick.
Okay, that's actually fairly
I'm
decent.
sorry.
Yeah. No,
I'm sorry.
that was a
I
pretty
didn't mean to
decent
swear
joke.
at you. Okay.
Look, it's a racism jar, not a swear jar, so you're fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If there was a swear jar, I wouldn't be paid that much.
Could echo in here.
So, I mean, after just talking about that, I mean, you don't have any criminal history, do you?
Let me roll for that. 16.
Roll for misdemeanors.
Yeah. What does the 16 get me? Can you tell if I'm a criminal or not? I don't think so. Okay. One time I did. I borrowed a book from the library and I never returned it. All right, you can arrest me now. But after my jail sentence, I would like to. After my jail sentence, I would like to work for you guys.
Here's the thing. We don't necessarily care about your previous history. We care about your future.
Oh, thank goodness.
As long as you don't leave and continue being a problem, because if you do continue your criminal past while you're a guard, we will arrest you. And it will not be a great situation.
We'll also kick you out.
You know, just to make sure, I won't rent any more books from the library.
That is not
like,
much of a
just to
crime,
make sure?
but if there's any serious crimes that you've committed, and you're lying to me right now, then I will personally see to it that you go to Revel's End. Have you heard of that place yet?
No.
If you tell me the truth, then you'll be fine.
Oh.
But if you're gonna lie to me, and then you end up betraying that trust that we're giving you, it will not end well for you.
Okay, fine! Fine! I chewed on a stick that somebody else owned!
You sick monster!
I admit it!
If that's the worst that you've
it was
done...
a cedar stick, it smells so good!
If
I
that's
know, I'm awful!
You're not
If you execute me, please make it quick!
It's not awful.
Yeah, I know. I'm joking with you. Yeah, you're fine.
We're talking about like theft, murder, arson, those kind of crimes.
Oh no, I'm not insane.
You a murderer?
Does eating frogs count?
Were they sentient? Did they talk? Oh shit, did he kill any manitodes? Did you kill monitodes?
They're a protected species.
What does that mean?
Monitodes are big frogs with two big, huge, bulging eyes
They're
that
not
tend to
frogs,
scream.
they're toads.
Toads,
We've
sorry.
been over this. There's a difference.
God, I gotta put money in the jar.
It's not racist, it's just being misinformed.
Oh.
But yeah, don't
Wait,
eat the
hold on.
monotoads. If you eat frogs, don't eat frogs. Yeah, that's
Is this
not
a
manatee,
monotone?
That's a frog.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
thank
It's a
goodness.
frog.
Oh, sorry, I was hungry.
Hi, Ararian. You can come in.
Oh, Captain.
And your friend.
Yes, they haven't been to Rebel before, so I was showing them around.
Oh, that's cool. Hi. We're still talking to this person, but they wanted to be a guard.
Hello, I will protect your life with my life.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're a frog, apparently.
Well, they taste good.
Nice to
Do you
meet you.
taste good?
My name
No,
is
that's not
Tris, Commander of
As
the
I've
Red Wolf
told many
Guard.
people here before, if you
I hope you've been
have
enjoying the
urge
tour
to
of the
eat
town.
things that happen to be sentient, do not do that here.
I'm Orvin.
Oh, okay. Then my friend Bobbert should be protected, right?
I'm studying
He's
under
sentient.
Rem.
He's
to
my
become a mage.
accountant.
Good.
I don't know if you're
How's
familiar.
his portfolio
Sorry,
looking?
did you say Rim?
Yes.
He's worked for me,
Okay.
my mom.
I thought you said Rift for a moment, and I was going to be like, ooh.
He's actually given me a few lessons so far.
He's not
Has-
bad
has
for
he been paying
learning
his
lessons,
taxes? You
but
can
I'm
tell
not
me.
sure how
Don't worry.
much I would
I'm a law
say that
enforcer.
is good for long term, being a mentor.
Yes.
But anyway,
He loves paying
Um,
taxes and knows what those are.
he's actually very good. But
checks out.
We have a history. Anyway,
Checks out.
I hope
Yeah,
you.
so nobody can eat my frog,
No,
right?
don't.
He's protected.
Don't apologize.
I don't
You're
have to
fine.
curse
No one
them.
can eat your frog.
But I hope you have a
Oh,
good
thank
time here.
goodness.
And if you ever need
Somebody
any
tried
assistance
to
or
eat
any
my frog,
problems,
and I tried
look
calling
for
the guard
anyone
on
with a
him,
badge
but
like this.
he got away.
We are here
There's
to
one thing I
assist
do
you.
know. People who know
This
a
is
lot about
sign
taxes
that
are
they are a Red
typically
Wolf Guard,
cold-blooded, so
and
that
they're here
frog
to
checks
protect
out.
you.
I understand that.
It seems peaceful so
Did you hear
far.
that, Bobbert?
So
You're a really
far,
good accountant.
the protections aren't as strong as in
Okay,
Aether, so that's
Are
kind
you
of why
still
we're
willing
needed.
to join the guard
Mm-hmm,
to help Redwall and
Understood.
her allies abroad potentially. That ultimately service unto others.
I'm
is of
also
the
staying in the
highest
class
distinction, and that
CB.
we do this for the
Oh,
sake
nice.
of helping the
Good to know.
town,
Yes.
and more so for making sure that those.
So
who
if you're
live here
around
are
there, you'll
free
probably
and
see me.
Oh,
Good enough.
wait, they don't
study there.
cost money?
Well, I won't interrupt you any further from your tour.
No, we're
I
we're
hope
not-
you
we're
enjoy
not,
the rest
like,
of the
oppressing
sightseeing around
them
here.
kind of thing. That they're free that way.
I've never actually seen
People here
an ocean,
are,
so that's
are able to
the
speak
first.
their
tyranny.
minds.
Yeah.
They're able to speak their minds. They're able to, be.
It's actually
live in a
very
society
beautiful,
that
and there's a
doesn't,
nice fishing spot
We
if
do
you want
live
to
in a
fish.
society.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Is it
All right, well,
that little
that's good.
where the dockmaster used to be?
Well, then,
Yes.
let me get you your papers.
We walked
then.
past it. I didn't want to trespass.
No, it's anyone that wants to fish is, obviously you wouldn't go inside, but at least like on the dock and stuff, you're free to use the fishing poles there and fish.
And I'll have Bobbert read this for me.
Yeah,
just real quick.
I'll have your legal consultant to.
I swear I saw you before.
Is this in a booklet or is this a piece of paper?
It's a piece. It's a piece of
How long have you been around?
Okay.
As
2
much as
days.
I love your, as much as I love your
Possibly.
pulling that out right
I've been
now.
here
Oh my
most of that
goodness.
time, and
Did you go to a wedding?
I'll look.
Oh, okay.
yes, I did go to Julian's
like,
wedding.
where-
That might have been where you seen me. I
That's
was in a blue dress.
Yes, I did see you.
Okay.
I was there at Julian's wedding as well.
I've known Julian for a very long time, so
Okay.
I mean, it's not like me pulling a
He invited me to the city that day, so
File and
pretty decent
as
way
of
to be
right
introduced to the
now,
Glass City.
You are a recruit, so you'll have a little bit of a trial
Yes.
period. But
and
here's your
then
badge.
invited me to his wedding. At that, I didn't know
And
why he
next
invited me
one
to his
said
wedding, but he did.
Tomorrow, actually, I think tomorrow. Yes.
That is just how
Tomorrow we will
Julian
be doing
rolls,
some training.
honestly.
So.
A lot of people know him now as the leader of Glass City, but when I first met him, he was just a humble bard.
Oh, no, you're
So,
fine. Yeah, no, you'll be.
Because I
you'll be
figured you
able
want
to-
me to be learning that more
That's
than
good.
the
It
fighting.
means he understands.
The only way it'll be able to be conflicting with your healing training is if some guy's giving you like healing training that's not.
Yeah, he tries to understand people, and
it's from the Healers Guild, so I mean, maybe
he's extremely friendly and tries to make friends with everyone.
They're a good
So
supporter of the guard. Like, yeah, you're fine. Yeah.
And I met his daughter too. I'm having trouble remembering her name. I'm not good with names.
He's got a very large family, so
yeah.
It might take you a while to...
Bunny ears.
Yes, I don't remember her name either, but I don't get to...
Thank you. My name's Kira. Nice
He's
to
got
meet you.
13 kids.
Yes, correct.
I think I've heard your name.
That's pretty
before
accurate.
When I was training you with that sword.
Oh yeah, I forgot your name. Don't give me your name, but just tell me it.
I didn't want to say anything, but
Krim.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you, Krim.
He looked at me, and then she looked at me.
Yep, Captain.
Yeah. Like I said,
and then said no to him. What does that mean?
Yeah, you're fine. All right, so I'm Captain Krim. Over there is your commander, Triss, and when we call you forward,
Don't worry about it.
We'll be able to help you.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, not to
There's a
hold you
reason
back.
he has 13 adopted kids.
I do have some matters I need to attend to, so I will be catching you around.
All right. Well, thank you for your help.
He seems a very
Can't wait to
joyous
meet
spirit.
my new friends that have to be friends with me. Hello, new friend.
Oh boy.
Oh, hi. So, and your name?
Orban.
Hello, coworker.
Nice to meet you.
How was work today?
Captain Krimron, Redwall Guard.
Oh,
what?
You're captain. Okay. Apologies.
I'm off duty at the moment.
You're not captain.
Oh, okay.
I am commander.
Am I off duty?
Commander.
They're my boss.
captain.
Well, you do.
Gotcha.
They're my boss. I'm his boss.
Was that a
And
roar?
one of his operatives is my teacher.
Are you on?
Oh, okay.
Yep.
It was so loud and scary.
Hello?
I see you peeking around the corner there, Ripley. And how have you been?
Hey. I'm all doing all right.
I assume you heard the unfortunate news.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Yeah, sadly. That took place in the forest. I was actually just checking in if you knew. But,
Oh, did you hear the news, Aurarian?
What news?
Nephesis unfortunately passed away during their surgery.
I see.
In a few days, we'll be having a funeral service for them. We gotta make plans for that.
not just
And
that,
you are
but
welcome.
did you hear of the events that occurred beforehand?
No, actually, would you like to speak to me about that?
No, he was... I mean, yes, of course I do, but... Nephis says he was murdered by none other than Desmond.
Wait, he was murdered? I thought he passed away during the surgery.
No, Desmond intentionally...
Gotta go pee.
Desmond intentionally botched the surgery and ripped off, in gruesome terms, Nephis' head.
Did that happen here?
No, that happened in the forest, but
Why were they having surgery in the forest?
It's where Nephis' operations are held. In fact, that's where he keeps his laboratory.
I see.
Wait, Primrun, can you just need this real quick? We have.
Oh, yeah.
Orion, come here.
Oh, I didn't notice Aurarian.
What?
You were glowing red there, bud.
The blood moon. Things happen whenever I go angry.
I understand.
The
Feel the urge to transform.
King Julian has declared Desmond an enemy of the Glass City and to be killed or caught on sight.
Was Emily working with Desmond when he removed his head?
The brunette elf?
The blonde one.
The blonde one. I
Well,
can't recall.
She tends to be blonde or brunette depending on how much mana she has in her. So it would either be blonde or brunette.
Oh, okay. Well, my fault. Okay, so yeah, the brunette one.
That's
yes.
okay. I
So
only
she really
recently
did
learned that
one-
myself.
Mm-hmm.
You know? 20 years? No?
Yes.
Like,
Yeah, they're an elf. They're an elf. Yeah.
Okay, I think so. She was there, but she wasn't working with Desmond. To my knowledge. He did awkwardly,
Wasn't it something like
deal Mephisis?
Cause she,
sorry,
right, yeah, cause she came in not too long ago talking about how the people of the Glass City attacked her after she was trying to, receive Nephesis's head as a mourning sort of thing.
Yeah.
If that's not the case, then maybe this is something a lot different than we thought.
He did do that without prompting anyone. But and then a scene occurred, and then she dropped it, and it went down the hill. We collected.
And people
it
were beating her
before,
up when she fell over.
Yeah. She was held, but I don't think beating is the right connotation. But
Well, we heard that she was beaten up because of wanting to have that head for a certain mourning ritual thing that she has. Part of her culture.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't recollect what occurred initially, but I was there at the front of the tavern when the confrontation happened.
Very well. Rarian, I want you to know this too. If any more of the Glass City folk happen to see Emily in Redwall, they are to leave them alone. This is a neutral area. Whatever happened in the forest stays in the forest.
Gotcha.
We will not have any senseless beatings. What was that? Any word on Desmond? I haven't heard about him for a little bit. I haven't seen him in town, but if Desmond did murder Nephesis, it is a Redwall Guard member. Which means it will become our file.
As a heretic.
That's something I'm going to have to take up the chain. Because here's the problem is it happened in the forest. But it was a Redwall Guard member. So that complicates the whole thing. So I'm going to have to figure out, I need to make sure that I have kind of the right permissions before we go forward with that, because if I don't have the backing of the College of Magi on this, this might be a problem.
Which means we might have to launch an investigation onto this. Ripley, is there anyone else that we can probably talk to about this?
Rift is currently in the forest investigating the escape method of which Desmond used, which was a door within the Glass City meeting room that was converted into a surgery room of sorts.
And where is the person that performed the surgery on Nephesis? And who was it?
It was both Desmond and Lazuli Calliope.
Calliope.
Yeah.
I know Dr. Calliope very well, so...
Yes, Dr. Calliope.
I'll be paying them a visit.
She's currently in Aether Island, paralyzed because of an attack irrelevant to the
Who attacked
Desmond
them?
Nephesis case.
Oh, Desmond attacked them and now they're paralyzed?
No, Desmond did attack us, but it was a separate attack that paralyzed Dr. Calliope.
Damn it.
Things
All right.
got out of hand in the forest.
As they usually do. I've been there plenty of times. The reason why I helped make that document. All right. Thank you for your information, Ripley.
Right on. I'll be taking my leave. Thank you.
My honest opinion on this? Since we are riddle gods, we cannot really interfere with what happened back there, but at least we should have a word or something to say about what happened to Nemesis directly.
I would appreciate if you keep this under your hat for right now. I wanted to wait to confront the people of the Glass City on this, but since you brought it up, I would imagine word's going to get to Julian pretty quick at this point. So we'll have to be prepared.
We're already getting misinformation.
So
I guess the Glass City actually had a reason.
Well, technically, it sounds like they think that she's somehow behind the murder, but I don't think so, knowing her. So,
of course. I mean, we don't rule out anything, but we don't assume anything. So
correctly.
People can be manipulated against their will. She probably didn't even know what was about to happen. Correct. I had to guess.
So, I'm gonna be taking my leave. Getting my civilian clothes, and, well, you know I'm a detective on my own, right? On the side.
Which is something I want to talk to you as well.
Mm-hmm. Let me get out of this armor. Today's been a long day.
I am going to make myself to the forest and see if I can talk to Rift, see where he's on with his investigation.
I'll be talking to Lashley. See if I can.
Yeah, I figure we'd split the work.
Do you still want me on the injury list, or am I allowed to take back services?
Tomorrow is basically your last injury. For today, yes, you're still on injury leave, but as far as tomorrow, you'll be off of it. Just do not antagonize the Skull Warden any further, and try to keep that temper in check.
What happened to the temple kind of enlightened me a little bit.
Good. Glad to hear it.
I believe I must return to Aether.
Oh, Commander, there was a giant monster that went that way.
A giant monster?
Or cat. Yeah, there's a giant monster with a skull for a face.
Oh.
And big hair.
This is Orion.
Oh, okay.
Wait, Orion transformed? Oh no.
Yeah.
Wait, transformed into what?
Owlbear.
Should I try and soothe Orion?
If you can, I would like you to work with Flesher on that. Flesher?
Do you know where is he?
Alright.
You're in charge while I'm out in the forest talking to Rift.
Oh,
okay, I can try and soothe Orion with my mind magics.
When he goes, Gale goes, whoop. I need to figure out a way to fix that, because that doesn't quite work well, but I don't want to mess with it.
No, I am only.
Right.
I am not here to cause trouble. I have been sent on a mission by my Capitano to do good for my
sorry.
boss.
If you do see me, and if I haven't really,
Yes,
I'll be watching
if I have not,
Well, this is
Also,
good.
buy wine to spare
don't know,
them.
feel free to come up to me and just yell at me.
Buy wine?
Something.
Yes, I
Do you
could.
take dragon
What's that,
Dangerous.
What's that, yell at you?
We can figure something else.
How dare you?
I have just had to discipline one of my own, aka the one that was causing the problems, and apparently he still hasn't learned his lesson.
Trade you for 1 gold or something. I'll think about it.
Okay.
Welcome
It
to
was to
the
be an example
job.
to the other soldiers.
Welcome to
and
the
they
job.
understood.
dragon and show it to them, and I am sure.
Like,
they
how
will-
often do you think I
with,
chew out
whatever-
Wayne? How often do you think I've been
With,
chewing out Flesher? Welcome to the job.
They are quite a refined taste of dragon.
How do you live?
They enjoy finer
Okay.
things.
I had to let Jen and Eugene and the rest of the
You
region
know.
know so we could curate the perfect wine for
You
you.
know,
Make sure we have the
that would
perfect
be
thing.
when I find that out and
I'm
I get an
excited.
answer, I will tell
Let
you.
the hordes.
Oh,
They have lots
my
of value.
dragon has we
I've
live
been a
upon-
commander
You should've
for a
seen it when I did
day.
it.
What do they hoard?
I managed to launch them in the
everything
air.
they can. They enjoy pillaging and thievery.
They know how to.
I think that was actually the first time I did something like that, actually.
Sometimes
In
I'll
fact,
thieve
they have
against
sent me
us
here.
I'm
because
actually really proud about myself.
you know.
Well, I am not here
Good,
to
you're
thieve.
learning.
I am just here to look, observe, and
You'll be a good leader.
and figure out
You
what
just
this place
gotta
is like, and then report it back
kinda get the
to
practice
my
in.
dragon to see if there's anything interesting
Yeah.
you might like.
I've had the benefit of
Well, yeah,
kind
you
of
could
being
tell
in
that the
leadership.
original look, So.
The Tama's now scaring them, and a lot of them are not used to the kind of weird, wacky kind of people who come here, or the shenanigans that happen here.
Oh, of course.
So
Of course. I enjoy
they're kind of just
this.
scaring them.
That's all I am made for.
Tama is, at least.
We kobolds
What are
from
you
my...
called?
I am GB.
Somewhat
It's short for
understandable.
GB Beam. What is your name?
That is it. I am Aris Sinriquele. I work at the I'm one of the coolest goblins.
I am overworked.
Just thought you
And
should.
I feel like I'm gonna tear my hair out already.
You don't seem to be there,
Again,
so
welcome to the
it's
job.
lovely meeting you.
That's what Kai always had to tell me, so that's the
Alright,
advice I'm
enjoy the
giving
rest
you.
Giant
Aether.
drippers.
I gotta look for somebody, so hope you
Everyone
enjoy,
is
continue
crazy
enjoying
here,
being
so-
leader.
Different
Man, what the happening
I'll
with this?
try.
The Healers Guild. What? Who's they're crying? Don't know why.
Everyone's like crowded outside.
One thing to ask you.
Oh, hey.
I'll be an arm.
No, not the stone. You'll go in and gain the memories that you've had, and the stone will be separate.
Yeah, I did tell you to do this in the card.
It's just happening to crystal to her head.
Enjoy your meltdown.
I may I ask?
Cyclops, hold on to this sword, would you?
Oh,
Julian's made promises. So,
Julian made
what has to
They gave it to us as a sign of good faith. You may sheath it somewhere so you do not have to sit there and hold it.
wonderful evening. I will be taking my leave. I just want to ask you.
If we need to find you in the future in case we need your memories, what is your name?
It's possible that I'm Ichigo. I will be by the casket. Find Desmond again.
Where is
So,
the casket?
we may come to you in the future.
In the Glass City.
To see us.
We will see each other in the Glass City. Julian knows where I'll be.
Is that okay with you?
Then I will ask. I will see you in Aether
I believe it was
Forest.
I believe it was the Hall of Heroes that the casket will be interred in, and I'm just going to be there.
I tried everything.
Well, regardless, I'm sure you will be in here again one time in the future, and I will
Absolutely.
inquire
I
upon
don't
your
have any
memories.
power over that anyway.
No, they don't want to.
Perhaps any of us speaking should step away for a moment so that they may speak.
I'm saying it now.
Well, we could even have that chat.
Other people can
If-
inform you of it. The best way to describe it
If
is
that's appropriate, unless you still want to talk about that later.
and murder.
If you need to head inside, you can go in there and yell
I'm trying to think of how long the conversation's going to last. It might not last that long. But wait for a moment. Well, for now.
So, no one is touching her.
What is even on?
And then you try.
Her body has already been sent to the
Give her time to grieve and.
I'm letting no one else from the outside involved dominion in.
Do it now.
May I know if they're not consenting to searching through their memories and they're just proving they're guilty by not, well...
They are hysterical.
Out of character note, out of character note, they 100% consent if I can do it, you know. They consent out of character. In character, though.
Can I have my sword back, by the way? Here's my box.
What? Oh, that one, yes. I recall.
I'm here. I was there that time when that happened.
Thank you. So she touches it, it just vanishes.
That was a cool trick.
Well,
Don't face through me like
give her time to calm down and to rest, and you'll get your memories just right now. She just watched one of her closest friends get attacked.
I don't think I fucking care is the problem. She just beat up one of my crewmates, or at least threatened her with a sword.
Can we at least use calm emotions for at least a moment, and then they can go back into their hysteria?
So if someone knows calm emotions to see if they can calmly consent, we may attempt
Somebody has that spell. I do not have access.
I have calm emotions. Can we?
Also, your
I have calm emotions.
doesn't want any more violence to happen by her own words.
Connie, please.
Too bad.
I understand your concern, but you are not making things easy. We're trying to solve this. You are not making it easier.
We want to serve. We want to
And
work.
I understand that something has just happened. I've watched many of my friends die on the battle, and I understand what you may be going through, but this needs to be solved quickly before things get worse.
I know.
For others.
I agree, but escalating things will just make it a lot worse.
And that is why we will try the calm emotion stand if you are willing. That way, we can try this in a diplomatic standard.
Only if both sides have that consent. And I at least have that, please. I don't wish for things to get more escalated, please.
I can say we will not try putting a mind stone to their head if they do not consent.
They do not consent to anything like that. I was just with them. As someone who has also treated them,
Yes,
there
but their
are a lot of
opinion
things
could
going
change
on.
after calm emotions are
By order of the Aether Guard, it is my business. Is everything all right? What's going on?
Everything is fine. We are going with the thing that Julian allowed us to do, which was use the Mind Stone on the Lazuli.
Members of the Glass City and healers through it, as they want to
You're
try.
not allowed to do that. This is a public space.
That's true.
You cannot bar them from entry.
I have an explanation as to what
We've even been cordial and only allowed one member in at a time, just so they have a sense of calmness in their mind. Phelan, what we are trying to do is exactly what Julian was allowing us to do. Use the Mind Stones and Squidman to extract the memory from Lazuli. They seem rather content on not allowing us to do that, and especially these people tend to be quite content in barring us from entering a
I'm
place.
trying my best to keep my
Yes, and they are not.
Stop me from getting in there, but
Just keep the door. And they're not supposed to be doing this. I am sorry that this is happening.
Ah, shit.
I will
Let me
ensure
try
that
to
they
put
don't
down this fire.
Prevent you any further.
we
also need to be
maybe you should sit the fuck down.
Tommy?
I'm gonna go sit back down. Yes.
Takes out Aether Guard start.
I
am not Redwall Guard. I am Aether Guard right now. Explain. One guard's into another. Explain, please.
We're going to give them a moment and let Julian talk with them and try to get their...
There's been a whole situation. They are trying to work it out diplomatically to try to make amends for what happened.
What did Emily do to grieve? She's just saying that she was trying to grieve, and is not saying what she did. That pissed everyone off.
Emily wanted the map. She would have given the head back had they asked her cordially, but they decided to attack her. Pardon, Rubble.
Where did this happen?
In the forest.
In the forest.
Where she could have died.
You can die.
We are being as cordial as possible.
I'm aware.
When Julian gave the mind crystal,
I love when I get called from my keep because I'm writing this book for a dickhead. Hey, shit's popping off, get your ass over here. And I pull up, and I see my friends all trying to kill each other. The fuck? Alright.
And I guess we will be doing it.
You know what, Gwydion? What? If you want.
Can we all agree that there were many things that should not have happened, yes? From both sides.
We understand this. We've had a conversation already with Julian.
Fucking incredible then. Awesome. Please don't murder each other. It's not like you could murder them here, but please don't.
So long as a punishment is endued if they are found to be in the wrong, then nothing will happen further.
Sounds good.
But if we find the punishment to be lacking, like a simple slap on the wrist for nearly killing someone in the forest, then, you know.
I get it.
I'm gonna go over here.
How are you doing, Trish? How is your mission today?
Good. Good. Hopefully things will work well for,
1 second.
Hopefully things work out pretty well for, Flesher, and he calms down a bit.
Flesher?
We did the trial with him. So this was a trial that apparently dragons...
Trial for what?
This isn't a mage trial. This is a very specific dragon trial that's part of his culture.
Alright. Do you know shit about Nemesis dying?
I was briefed on that when I got back. Krim briefed me on that. And then after I was briefed on that, then I was briefed with the whole Emily being attacked thing. And being told about that.
To be fair, the forest is kind of we can't really, like, there's no laws there, so it's not like we can...
Correct. Redwall is neutral. I can't speak for as far as the Aether Guard, but...
Aether's a really... It's not much sticky, it's just... Technically, the crime didn't happen here, so we can't give a punishment for a crime that didn't occur here. If that makes sense.
They just want you present for it.
Yes, because that's the same thing here with Redwall Guard.
We can mitigate, we can de-escalate, and we can get two parties to come to a neutral and, defined definition of what all the bullshit talking crap. But that's really all we can do in this situation, so... Shit.
Okay, well...
For a clarification,
yeah?
Julian has brought forth a mind stone to get Emily's vision during the whole thing.
Yeah, I was already advised on that. Alright, so... I was going to stop to talk to Jaw, but I think he's going to be busy, so I'm going to go to the forest to talk to Rift, because apparently Rift is investigating things in the forest. I am going to wait until I get more proof before I share some other information with you. So that'll be fun.
Sounds great.
Because I don't want to repeat what I've been told without proof of what happened.
I know. Good luck.
And this isn't about... Well, no, this isn't about Emily getting attacked. This is about...
everything.
There's... What I was told is that supposedly it's very possible that the surgery was botched on purpose. And then, in which case, it was a murder. Which...
Alright.
Here's the problem. There are Redwall Guard that was murdered, but it was in the forest, so that's going to be a whole tricky situation that I'm going to have to work out with the College of Magi. So...
Where do you think I'm at right now because of all my jobs?
Yeah.
Technically, I'm a mercenary of the Dominion, a Redwall Guard captain, and Aether Sheriff. I am having... This is very interesting to have to juggle through real quick.
Yeah, you're going to have a fun time. Have fun with that.
Boy, let me tell you about the day I've had.
Fuck
me.
Hey Tris, I'm here to escalate.
No, don't escalate. That's a bad idea, Eugene. Eugene, don't escalate. You don't need to escalate the situation.
We can get you to talk to the guard captain of Aether later if you're looking to join the Aether Guard. If you're looking to join the Redwall Guard, you can either talk to Trisk or you can talk to me later, not here.
Yep.
Later. I can
Yeah,
do that.
you'll need to talk to me later.
Sounds good.
Tommy? Oh, he's running away, thank God. Oh, fuck. Eugene, Eugene's threatening to... Sorry?
I said it's time we promote you to captain of the Aether Guard.
Fuck no, I'm not being captain of both. Alright, so... Eugene's gonna try to escalate things. Just thought you'd want to know.
Sounds about right for Eugene, but it's also Eugene, so I don't think it's going to be much of anything.
Yep.
They wouldn't have been anyway, absolutely no. They would have understood this. That you're running off with a person.
Boop, 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 boom. Mhm. 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 You wouldn't happen to have seen a very skinny mage wearing purple, have you?
Only thing I saw ever of something like that was back in Aether. That lad was holding the harbor intact and processing my orders for the Solitarian.
Alright, well thank you so much.
Of course. Well, there's just people getting free drinks from the bar because apparently a fucker died. So, best blessings to him, I suppose.
Doesn't sound like he's here, but might as well check real quick.
He said, "Alright, wherever all of Glass City, just move away, or like, we're leaving." And that's kind of, hey Tris, that's kind of what happened.
Oh, good.
From what it sounded like,
I don't even know what's happening, so.
You should
that's what
be
I saw
okay.
today.
They all had gone up.
Hey, you doing alright?
That was a lot of information, and now I know Nemesis died.
Yeah,
He was
bring it
really
in.
cool, and just okay.
Yes, hi, yeah. Can I help you?
There was possibly people
hi,
at the
can I
Glass
help
City
you?
who tried to attack Emily to try and get the piece back. They said
yes?
apparently someone went to stab them. Someone named
Nice to meet you too.
Something.
Yeah.
What
and then Emily shot them.
Usually people buy me a drink
Emily
first.
pulled out their gun. Actually, no. Apparently, from what I was hearing from them, because I could hear it from the distance, they pulled out their gun, but the gun was not loaded. Emily said that the gun was not loaded.
Yeah, can I help you with something?
Oh, drinks are free because of that. So, but the gun only shoots little stars, so it's not actually like loaded.
Yeah. But then they pulled out their
Sorry
gun,
about them.
and
They
people were
just kind of
getting
showed up
rowdy
today.
with me.
And
Apparently, Emily got maybe beaten up by like.
feel free to
16
push
by
them
a-
away if
I
they do
don't
that
know.
again.
That portion
Good
I
to
could not
know.
hear well, but
Yeah,
there
she
was a
went
lot of
alright.
people.
Really quick.
Yeah.
That looks like they're after your book.
really tired.
I
I am always tired. That's a pretty accurate description, yes.
I don't know what caused it, but I also
so sorry. I don't know what's going on, but it just.
I went into their
I'm commander of the Red Wall Guard. That's why.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, I've heard about you.
This is a lot of information you've been told.
Well, I've only been
Well,
the
you were
commander for
smart.
one day,
Pretty
so
clear,
maybe some of the stuff you've heard is not
I
necessarily.
do not want to get onto bad side of anyone. So
That's
far,
rough,
Glass
buddy.
City have treated me
Yeah.
well, and the other people kind of scared me.
That's all. Just.
Yeah.
No, the drinks are free.
I feel so terrible for how bad people talk to you guys.
Cause a lot of trouble here.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Alright.
Well, I guess that means I have to go
Well,
find the
I
bus
mean,
now, don't I?
Well,
yeah,
first we're
they
getting
all
our
ended
bottles.
up-
We're
They all
drinking.
ended up leaving, and then for the other group, they went to, I think, Red Wall to go and talk to someone, because they got told that that person was last seen at Red Wall, so I don't know how that place is.
So,
Yeah, there's a whole huge commotion at Aether right now. I'm looking
it's
for
at
Rift,
Aether.
because
Okay.
Rift, from what I've
So
heard,
let me
Rift
get
is
this straight.
investigating the situation.
I may be slightly tipsy, but go ahead. I'm good. I'm good.
So, let me get this straight. So, we had someone die here.
Yeah.
We had a bunch of people get really, really upset about it. Fair. Then they decided they wanted to put him to rest, but because one person wanted to, have a keepsake, which is also fair, they decided to stab and shoot them.
Yep.
Well, the
It's something like that. I don't think I know that it was requested that what's his
Did
name?
you see any of that,
I mean, I don't
Scoops?
really even do.
Huh?
Did you see any of that? Did you see them getting stabbed and shot?
No.
Julian gave them a memory crystal to get it from them, so they know who ended up going and beating them up, though.
Yeah, I just came from Aether. Yes,
faulty.
exactly.
They can be faulty and also be yeah, they can be faulty and also
People can't rely on memory crystals for this shit. They've been known to
They
been
can.
tampered with.
They also are relying on the other group of people to go and get the memories out, as the other group did not trust Glass City to do it.
Stupid.
Oh my god. It's Aether. What do you expect? No, right?
Never a
Let's just go
peaceful
make sure
day in
people are
Aether.
okay in Aether. Let's keep the peace. Oh.
Where is Glass City right now?
In Aether.
Sorry?
They're in Aether. We're going to Aether.
I just came from Aether. That's where they are.
I don't understand.
Okay, never mind.
The
Thank
Glass
you.
City is in the Glass City.
No, some of the members said that.
Specifically, they're at the healer's hut.
Okay.
Before? After? You know, if everyone's gonna fucking call me a knife ear, I might as well have the fucking benefits, right? I can have low light vision. It's not dark vision. It doesn't make me see like it's daytime. And if it's pitch black, I can't see jack shit. But hey, I can still at least see enough. I can see better than I normally would be. Also, is there anyone still here on the island? I don't think so. Or not the island, god damn it. 10. There's 2 there. So there's still people here? Question mark? don't know why I'm bothering. I guess it's good practice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Are we? Nope. But the test is a success. I can... Excuse me. No, whee! Excuse me, damn.
Well, he's right here. Oh.
Yes, he's not.
Why are there people injured in there then?
Thanks.
Because of Emily, supposedly.
If anyone's gonna do this, I'm gonna do it, not you.
No.
I don't think anyone should be doing
Your enemy.
I'm not letting you do this.
Not towards your ally.
Sit down.
And actually, in other cultures, if they do that, there's some cultures that she would have been executed. If you think about it, this place is being lenient.
Here's one big thing to think about. By technicality, which I know Julian isn't going to see
not
this,
give in to anger.
but,
Now let the demon within you flourish.
Technically, Julian shouldn't be having to do any of this. There's no alliance whatsoever about criminals coming from the Dominion over to Glass City and being arrested. There's nothing like that.
Only knows that Iris says they are enemy, so Spike thinks enemy must be destroyed, but Spike will not destroy enemy here because this is a neutral territory. If hostile attacks happen, Spike will be sent to the Aether.
Do you know where Julian is?
I need to think.
He's in a meeting.
There.
He's in that building right there.
He was over there.
So he's in that building having a meeting.
I will not try to justify myself, but I would at least like to admit this. Nexus was clearly a friend.
Father don't like conflict. He tries his best.
Spike.
This was a
Would you mind assisting me with something?
What is it?
It is a matter of most important
within me.
I need you to mend, Nox's armor.
The identity of the mark on the back of my neck. Being linked to
Nox's
armor?
It's made of metal, and it's keeping him alive, apparently. And he's barely holding on.
Show them where they're at, then.
So he's not dead?
It's enhanced the Aether Guard.
Apparently he's dying.
It'd be nice if people told me whether they were dead or dying. There's a
It'd be
difference
nice if
there.
people talked at all.
Question, Master. Something on a more personal level, I'm afraid.
I'm gonna be honest. I have never been as scared as I was having to stand in front of the Heroes Guild by myself with other people there.
I need to walk in on this.
This has been going on for a while in the forest before we brought here.
Yes, but this is an attack on a guardsman, but it's neutral territory. It's still something I need to know about.
Just be patient and wait until this is over.
Dude, what
Tempest
exactly
is
are we
casting a
doing?
barrier over the current building. Nothing is to currently escape until the process is done.
Well, once whatever this is done, I may inquire upon your services at another date.
To tell her, to tell us
I do not want to let this sit, but I wish to go home shortly.
Which channel are you in?
I don't blame you.
Yes, I feel so sad about this.
currently
Like
need a
7 in the morning.
No, we don't.
We have
We have Dudley.
work in 4 hours.
Yeah, they're doing.
They're
doing.
Well, I'm gonna out of character. I'm gonna be real.
Our conversation will more than likely happen later on today.
Wanting to go until I know that
Yeah,
everybody's
understood.
in and out of
I am
character,
more
okay?
here
All
because
Because I'm a little bit
a lot of
concerned
time.
for everybody involved, and I'm a little bit ashamed of how this is.
Nephesis
being
is a
handled.
Roadwall Guard member, and I need to know, A, whether they're actually dead or not, because I've been getting conflicting information about that, and 2,
It's just
Julian, can you come here for a moment? Can you confirm Nephesis's death to them?
Decapitation's a pretty solid way to confirm dead.
okay, because
They
Kremt
apparently
has
have to walk in
been
the glass
getting Spike to try to repair the armor, because apparently they're hanging on and they're not dead.
That's and
I'm not going to risk
this
anyone else messing with that
out of nowhere.
So do I need to tell my
What do you
captain...
suggest we do?
Aimed it at someone. I just looked.
disintegrate
Do I need to go tell my captain that he's crazy and that he's trying to heal a dead person, or is he actually alive?
And now I can't.
I don't know what the heck is up with Nephesis's anatomy. I know that ever since I've known him, his body was always weird. He needed to retain himself within his armor. Any crack would have his chaos magic leak out violently. So I don't know if repairing his armor would do anything.
Going to a different map because of mine thing.
That's what you.
Oh my god, really?
I feel like I'm going to just let that shit happen and I'm going to go home and figure it out later.
Just a heads up, sorry, out of character thing. They just wanted everyone to know that the people involved in that. Because
Wait
of
up,
mine
look in here.
I just want to make sure. There's a lot of talking, so I didn't know if anybody heard that. Sorry.
Nope.
Didn't mean to do that.
Feel good.
Alright. I just got back
All
from
right.
investigating
Well,
Desmond.
I will have a conversation with you later, but yes, apparently Nephthys' body is dead. His head is off his body. They have it within the glass city. Dead body.
Alright.
As a note, Emily, Red, and Gladiolus will not be in Squidman's house. They will not be.
Oh, they won't be there. Okay. They're not still there. They're just gone.
Wing will tell you otherwise.
Wait, they're not there? I thought there was
I
a
have
barrier.
no functionality and no.
Nope, they're gone.
Oh, Tempest put a barrier on the building. Okay.
Oh, actually,
I put a barrier that no one can leave.
This is a whole convoluted mess.
You have no idea.
I have at least some idea.
Actually, okay. I am beyond livid right now, and I'm just trying to keep my head
This
together.
play out however it plays out. I think I'm going to go home. Find me later.
I take it you and Julian found common ground?
Not entirely yet. We'll figure out more later.
Understood.
I will inform you later.
Understood.
What is going on?
Yes, sir.
A lot of commotion that's been occurring. But the 7, he's on
Yes, still my goal is make it a unit.
Things are going right now.
It's not big. There's not a lot of it.
Hey, Triss, have you seen another healer anywhere?
No, but I need to know, is Desmond, or not Desmond, is Nephthys actually dead, or is he alive, but he's hanging on? Because I just spoke to Julian, and he was pretty definitive about the fact that since he was decapitated,
There's a
he
lot
was
of.
dead.
Sorry, I died for a second. Okay.
I saw you at the corner.
No, Nephthys is dead. Nox, I told you I needed someone to help you.
Okay, I could have swore you said Nephthys. Okay.
Different person that begins the name. Yeah.
Alright. That makes more sense. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna review that VOD because I could have swore. Am I crazy, Chad? Am I crazy, Chad? I could have swore I fucking heard him say Nephthys, not Nox.
Ah, yes, Jackson. Hi, Jackson.
Emily said that she got near round beaten and assaulted. The other side, no one's saying they touched her. And for anybody that did do something, already apologized and was pardoned. So
what is it coming down to then?
I have no fucking clue. Because there is people saying that, like, well, from what Emily is, or whatever the fuck they're saying, is that it was Lazuli and Remix, because it was blue-haired one and pink slime that basically just beat the shit out of Emily. But then both of them are saying that they didn't touch her. Or at worst, it was that Lazuli swung a kick at her when she was on the ground. Because when Emily pulled a gun on people, they tried to stop Emily from, shooting the fucking gun. And then those guys' defense is, oh, but Emily doesn't know how to pull a gun. Bullshit. She's a healer. You cannot be that stupid to be able to do this action. To understand that a gun, even if she can't load it herself, could have been loaded. So, regardless, this whole fucking thing started because Emily decided to try and take the head of Nephthys without consenting anybody.
Is dead.
Yeah, exactly. I am sorry, but this whole fucking thing could have been avoided if Emily did nothing. Because at bare minimum, it is the stupid actions of people thinking that they can just one-man solo everything and that no actions that they do will ever come back for consequences. I'm sorry, but if someone did that to a member of my fucking family, they wouldn't be alive to this day. If someone in their dumbass mindset decided to try and take the decapitated head of someone of a friend, not only taking it in a means of, I wish to keep their head because they are a valid friend of mine. No, they tried to steal the head of Nephesis. The Dominion doesn't give a shit about that. They don't even give a flying fuck about what happened to Nephesis. Yeah, they don't give a fuck what happened to Nephesis. All they give a shit about is that...
Classic, quick character word.
Why you think Jackson tried his best to not only protect...
I am in character. I'm fine. If it's about my anger, this is in character. I'm okay.
I do fluffy pet anyway.
It's okay. I got you. I took a second. Sorry?
I asked correctly. The mask is nowhere left in the will, and Emily already has something designated to her in the will.
Okay. Rubble, do you have this paper? Who has it?
Out of character, no, because you put some Shenmue mask.
Oh, okay.
Confirmation.
Okay.
That's why I said
Thank you. Understood.
What I genuinely think needs to happen is we partly don't have full information, which will take time to actually get actual information.
The whole thing with the murder.
Everyone has relatively been as much as physically possible.
With the murderer.
At this moment, we must wait. Stay vigilant, but wait.
Because apparently, the life force was taken by a demon. Or something like that.
That's no excuse to try to kill Nephesis.
Yeah,
because of that.
No, it's because the person she made a deal with. Yeah.
Everything will
From
work
what I
out.
was told by Alora herself.
I hope so.
She made the deal.
Because otherwise, I have to give punishments to my citizens enough that the Dominion might be satisfied. And this entire bloody thing.
Yeah.
You know full well how much the Dominion has fucking bothered me in the past, and then they do shit like this.
I'm for.
But if everything that did transpire, someone does have to pay.
I know. But what my whole fucking thing I don't get is that we got both sides saying Emily got round beaten by a mob, and then we have two or potentially even one individual that struck her. So there's clear someone's overinflating something.
The only way to find out is using a memory crystal to go over there to see
what has happened.
Because there's zero bullshit because I've had to do that same fucking thing for when the Dominion's fucking ancient god, whatever the fuck, showed up at our front door and tore Red's soul clean out of his body. And so...
The other thing, too, was I didn't really appreciate the way that they were talking about the healer's place and that they needed to go in when we specifically said that no one should, unless the person is... Let me finish.
I was going to say, I think there was a lot of heated heads, is what I was going to say.
I know, but
People were mad.
I understand, but I stated clearly that no one, unless they are a close friend or family, can enter, or a healer. No one else. And they took that out of the waters and blew it out of proportions. And blamed me for doing so.
You were doing what you could to make sure that you
understand.
You made sure to do everything you could to de-escalate a problem so that way violence wouldn't happen inside the Healers Guild, because every single one of them was ready to fucking mob Lazuli and anybody else involved.
They wanted to do some Mind Stone on Lazuli. That's the issue. She did not want to. So
she had been put under so much mind shit already, so because she just lost her best friend.
That's what me and someone else was trying to tell them, but they didn't want to listen.
Yeah, because they don't care.
Don't fucking care.
Yeah.
I apologize that you had to be brought into this, but you can kind of see now that not a lot of us like the Dominion, to be honest. They do whatever they want without barely any repercussions at the point.
To be fair,
I know, and
to be fair, me and the rest of the gods know what the Dominion does. If you remember correctly, Tris, we had to fucking apologize to the Dominion once before. For no fucking reason. And now we're allied with them.
Okay.
Do you think it's fair?
Alright, I'm risking you doing. Come on, let's go.
I think this is a diplomatic situation that was caused by a huge mess, and that the truth of what happened...
Okay, try not to just not too much.
I know.
Just find me later, okay?
And that the truth of everything needs to be revealed, and we need to verify what happened.
One person at a time.
That's what we're trying to do right now.
Because if only one person attacked and they weren't really ganged up on, then it's not, you know, would be a huge situation.
I actually can fill you in.
Cool. That would be great.
People here. Awesome. You wanna go talk over there?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna start talking to people who's not gonna scream and yell. Sorry.
No, it's all.
Sorry.
I wasn't going
just meant sorry, as in I'm not talking about you guys. I just.
And as far as me being involved, it's one of my guardsmen. I'm already involved.
Understandable.
Okay.
That's true.
Spike's not part of the scene, just Spike's part of every single conversation.
First off, I am so sorry all this happened.
It's a big mess. Everyone's heated. Everyone's angry. And it doesn't help that the Dominion's history is a problem, even though Jal is somewhat divorced from that history. So, well, not entirely divorced, but is... I can't really go into it, but...
Alright. So, okay, what part do you exactly try, like, what part are you trying to get more information about and, like, want to know?
So,
Just so I don't
was it
over
accurate
you.
that she was attacked?
Talking about Emily, right?
Yes.
Emily was attacked, Lazuli was attacked, and Satch was also attacked. 3 people were attacked. So, Emily was attacked because Lazuli was hysterical about Nephesis dying. They wanted to get something back that was a part of Nephesis. Emily had it. They almost got into a fight. Stern was able to stop it.
Okay.
However, it wasn't a full stop because apparently Satch, which is the older gray man that looks like a wizard.
Yeah.
He came over and punched Emily. So that's why it was 3 different people that got attacked. I was telling everyone over there that they just literally need to apologize to each other because this is fucking ridiculous. Like, none of this should have happened whatsoever.
Yeah. Glad you're on the same wavelength as I am. Everyone is taking sides.
Yeah. I was literally talked over like 5 different times just trying to figure out what was going on, and then what was going on, and then I literally just told them to stop talking and just one by one have everyone tell me what happened. So, I guess after that, is Emily a part of Dominion? Is that what happened?
I believe she's like a Dominion citizen, I guess.
Okay.
I wouldn't imagine y'all getting involved if it wasn't the case.
Right. So, okay. So that means they're taking up arms because someone got punched. Fair. So now here comes the difficult part. From what I'm told, God, okay. What I'm told is that Emily, the thing that she wanted was his mask. That cannot come off of Nephesis. That's why she had more than just the mask.
The head, I've been told.
Yes. So, apparently, the Dominion now are demanding that they get the mask from the Glass City. No, I think that's pretty much it. They just want the mask back. And the Glass City apparently is saying they have like some sort of will for Nephesis, and so they're gonna read that, and I guess if Nephesis wants someone else to have the mask, then like, no.
See, Julian was
Then
just
they're just
saying
gonna
that,
do that?
apparently they were asking to like punish people. But what you're telling me is they're just asking for the mask?
That's what I was told. I mean, if they want to punish people, it's probably just going to end up being Lazuli and Satch, which is already a problem. Oh God, I told people to take the Dominion seriously, and they're not. God fucking damn it! I'm sorry, I wasn't here today, and I just found out, so I started running around, and apparently now there's people talking about how the Glass City is apparently assaulting everyone. So now I'm trying to figure out what the fuck all that is, and that's the information I got.
It doesn't help that there's been a couple other incidences.
Yeah, from what I'm told.
Basically, one of Julian's daughters had to be arrested because they were attacking people. And I had to deal with that situation.
Was it like a mind thing? Were they like mind controlled or something? Nope. Why did they... What?
Because they were being insulted.
Okay. Got it.
So, yeah.
Got it.
That's why the Glass City has the reputation of beating people up. And Dominion, well, I don't think you were around for their time, but they have a bit of a reputation. They, being mercenaries, they were definitely on the gray side of things. Their contracts were sometimes on the good part, sometimes the bad part. They were, they go for coin. They don't, and then they became an empire, and then people didn't like them any more than that because of that. So...
Yep. Okay. Don't get me wrong. I don't hate the Dominion. I don't hate the Glass City. But at this point, I'm starting to see a lot more problems with Glass City than I do with Dominion. So I will talk to Julian, because apparently I seem to be the only one actually getting upset with them, not just, you know, Julian, something happened. I will actually talk to him.
I would greatly appreciate that. Yeah. He probably isn't, but he needs to hear it. I feel like he's not understanding the diplomacy of this situation.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking about too. I think he's affected by Nemesis' death too, but he cannot be the emotional one here. He should have been the most calm one in that situation and stopped anything from happening.
Yeah, he should be, but you know.
Okay. I will...
He's a person like everyone else, you know, regardless of... I mean, I known him since he was a skeleton and wasn't as fiery and he didn't have his full flame, you know? I've known him for a very long time. And he can be a bit emotional, both positive and negative.
Yeah. I will do what I can to make sure a war doesn't happen. I try to tell other people, and Stern and Tawny were like, we're just as big as the Minion, we'll be fine. I'm like, you guys are okay with going to war over a mask that other people will die for? And they're like, oh, we're not gonna die. I was like, you know what, fine.
If they go to war, it's not gonna end well for them. I'm just saying.
I might not even fight if that happens. You wanna know who's on the Dominion that I care about?
Yeah?
Vander, Nobora, even though she's not here right now. Fucking hell, I care about the rest of them too, because I've actually worked with them.
Yeah.
I
mean, if all they're asking for is the mask, and they're not even asking for punishment, then fucking Jesus.
I mean, if that's the only way to get them to not fight, we have to do it.
We just dealt a major blow to the Daedra. We don't need to be fighting amongst yourselves right when we're almost ready to win this war. Because I guarantee you the Daedra are probably going to take advantage of that.
Oh, of course. They're probably seeing all this right now and laughing their asses off.
Or hey, the Umbral might even take advantage of that, considering they've attacked a few places.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess the Dominion side, they're probably gonna have their own shit happening. We're probably gonna have Daedra on our ass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're gonna be fighting on two fronts just because we're petty.
Oh no, it'd be three fronts. You would have the Glass City, you would have the Dominion, and then you'd probably have the Daedra or Umbral. So 3.
Yeah, okay.
And Redwall's going to end up having to try to play mediator on this.
I'm sorry.
Look, there's 2 reasons why I went to his wedding. 1, he's a long-standing friend, and I was genuinely happy about his marriage. And 2, yes, diplomatic reasons. Yeah. It's good to have, you know, maintain diplomatic ties, especially with friends.
Yeah.
So I made the time.
Yeah. Thank you for caring. I don't know if anyone said that to you yet, but...
Interesting first day as commander.
Sorry.
Don't be...
Other than this, how has your first day went?
Well, I was on mission, but coming back to this mess was an interesting way to...
Damn. Okay. I'm so sorry.
Don't be,
if
again...
I have any more information, I will let you know.
Here, I am almost positive that Kai chose me as commander precisely because he knows that I would be able to be level-headed during this kind of situation.
Mm-hmm. I believe it.
Now it's just a matter of making sure everyone else in the guard is level-headed about this.
Yeah. Which is not going to be an easy task. If I can help, let me know.
Absolutely, and vice versa if you need any of my help. Now that I'm commander, I have resources.
Alright. Honestly, right now, it's just making sure people aren't freaking out, screaming and punching and stabbing more people.
And trying to avoid a civil war.
We've kind of gotten past that at this point.
And, yeah, I'm just saying, I don't know what will happen later is what I'm saying, so... Fair enough. Okay. Is he okay for a talk, or is he just...
Yeah, he sent me over here to tell you that he's ready when you are.
Okay.
Did you see Rift around?
Yeah, he was over there last time I looked.
I need to talk to him.
Alright, you go talk to him, I'll go talk to Julian.
Yeah, because I need to see
Divide and conquer.
Because
he should still be over there.
The other part of that is people have been talking that it was the surgery was botched on purpose, and I don't have all the facts of that. Apparently, Rift was investigating that.
Actually, yeah. According to like 4 other people I talked to who were there, it was deliberate. It wasn't malpractice. It wasn't accident.
Strike, you'll see Rift.
His head off.
Thank you. That's what I heard too.
That's what I've been hearing.
I heard that it was someone else.
I was told Rift was investigating that. That's why I'm going to talk to him.
Yeah.
See if he has any evidence to back that up, because that's going to be the other fun part, is if that ends up being true and it was a murder, even though it was in the forest and Redwall is neutral ground, they just killed a Redwall guard member. And that's going to be a whole open can of worms that I'm going to have to work out, and I'm probably going to have several meetings with the College of Magi. Because the College of Magi run the Redwall, and they're probably not going to be happy that someone killed one of their Redwall guards.
Okay, yep, okay. If I can help with that at all, let me know.
Yep, I will let you know.
Okay. Got it, okay.
It just upsets me that the fact that I get in trouble because I try to protect someone. That's not as if
I understand.
I allow those who could come through my barrier. Those who feel threatened, like a ward itself, are not
You
permitted
did what you
through
thought
my
was
barrier.
right in the moment under duress. No one can blame you for that. That's why you're not being punished.
I am going to make this
but
clear.
we need to be careful.
Until we have the facts straight of what happened, because this is a whole can of worms, we are remaining neutral, because I want to try to avoid a fucking war. Because we're
neutral, you say?
Until we know what's happening, yes. Until we
No
have
one
the
needs to
absolute
blow this
100%.
any further out of proportion. than
Exactly.
it is. I can give you
Jackson,
some good news, Jackson.
I don't care what your opinion of the Dominion is. We just got done dealing a major blow to the Daedra. If we get into a situation where the Glass City and the Dominion go to war with each other, because at this point, from what I've been talking with people, it might end up coming to that. It might be a really bad situation. So yes, until the facts come out, I'm hoping to fucking the gods it won't. But can you just do me a favor and try to stay level-headed about this and try to cool people's heads so it doesn't escalate to that point?
Fine, but you need to inform me what Sylvie said.
Basically,
Don't
what
call it
Sylvie
even.
said is it's a big can of worms, and that basically everyone needs to fucking apologize.
Everyone was right and wrong at the same time. It's
Exactly.
emotions. They're all crimes of
Emily
passion.
was attacked. It was like 3 people. It doesn't seem like the Dominion is asking for punishments in any way, shape, or form. They're only asking for
No, they
them.
are.
Okay, they are?
Oh, no, they are. They're asking not
They
just for
are.
punishments, they're asking for capital punishments.
That's something I'll talk to Jaw about.
Who was the ones that attacked Emily? That's what we need to know. Those who actually were to attack probably not even being part of the fucking Glass
notable
City.
one that struck.
I
The
am
most
keeping
notable
that-
one that everyone knows struck them already dealt with it and received their punishment in turn. A strike for a strike. He
So
struck her,
why are they
struck
going
him.
inside Emily's mind if we already know who it is?
Because it wasn't just one person, apparently, and they're trying to make sure. But now, when they tried to do so, Emily and everyone involved disappeared through one of Tempest's barriers, no less. And no one has any idea how that's even possible. They're gone. No one knows where they went. They tried doing something and all of a sudden snaps her fingers, because I can't do that with fucking Index controllers. Now they're gone. So
There's possibly 2 other
can-
people, and it seems like there was a situation where everyone was attacking each other. A big, huge fucking problem, and I'm trying to de-escalate the goddamn situation. All I'm asking you
You
for,
do know
Jackson,
that I'm allied to the Glass City.
I don't care.
You know I'm allied to them. So whatever happens with the Glass City, I'm going with the Glass City.
If you want to go to war,
Jackson,
then that's
we know.
fine. But this would be very
we don't
fucking
want
bad.
it to be war.
Exactly.
No, I don't want it either.
Then please help me out.
I can fucking tell.
We're kind of in alignment on this. No one wants to fucking have this escalate to the point where the two cities are fighting, and then maybe one of our other enemies takes advantage of that fact. So I'm just asking you
Tactically, it's a mess.
Yes. I'm just asking you to, until we figure out what's going on, especially since they're gone, that we try to keep level-headed about this. If you want to go with the Glass City once the facts are... that's fine. Redwall will stay neutral in all of this. We are going to be neutral ground. So that way, if two parties want to come to the table and try to resolve this, they have neutral ground that they can discuss this with.
That's fine. I'll try my best, but no
Can
promises.
I at least provide you with some good news to drown out at least some of it? While we were all dealing with this, Rift found where Desmond is.
Which I need to talk to Desmond about this, because...
Rift.
That's why I said
Desmond's
Rift.
a murderer.
I need to talk to Rift about Desmond.
Yeah, you're good.
Well,
he had 3
get him away from my fucking girlfriend.
Regardless.
Anyway.
If any good news
I'm
comes
gonna go
out of
speak
this,
to him before I lose him.
You found them. Yep.
Relatives,
We're going to
or
figure out where
close friends and family were allowed to enter.
Just.
I need to talk to you, and I think you know about why.
Did Jackson say that he is in charge of the Healers Guild?
No, he didn't say anything like that. Why?
Wonderful. Let's go.
I don't know if I should follow.
Either revoke the punishment.
Hey.
And now to have a meaning. That is all this one.
Daxter's gonna fucking kill you. I hope you know that.
As far as Rift, as far as Desmond goes,
Casual, I think
I'm
the
gonna
first time
fucking
he's
kill
done
him.
something like this, he's the first time. Probably won't be the last.
He killed my soldier.
He killed
As
a lot
far
of...
as, team up.
He's part of the Redwall Guard too, so...
Up for an investigation I had yesterday.
He is a gallant of the stars. I have already investigated, followed where Desmond teleported, found where he went, and used Daedric magic to reconstruct the events therein. I know his companions, I know about the Dark God he's attempting to revive.
Of course there's a
Making
fucking
a team.
Dark God involved in this.
Desmond didn't kill Nephesis out of a whim, he did it to achieve an ultimate goal. I've made a team. There's people in there, there's people over here. To the agricultural building. Real secret things happen. What do you want to talk about?
It's something my mother used to say.
Well, I'm gonna need to know the whole thing with this whole Desmond situation, because I have a feeling that this is gonna be a whole situation considering a Redwall Guard member was killed, so...
The quick summary is as follows. Not to speak as to who Desmond was first. Desmond worked with some others in order to do a surgery on Nephesis. During the surgery, he removed Nephesis's heart. People realized he was attacking him, fought him. During the fight, turns out he's a lot stronger than people thought, and he strangled Nephesis and choked his throat so hard his head popped off. He absorbed the magic people were throwing at him, used it to immobilize everyone, monologued, put a door handle in the wall, and opened a portal, and left. I tracked him. He went to a distant area, some kind of redwood forest, black trees, met with 3 companions, moved crates, presumably containing a dark god or something similar, and then left along with them. I have their bearing and their direction. I had an arc ranger track them a little bit out. So we have their location. It's just about putting a team together to go follow them.
Understood.
That is the situation.
Also, I get you already know about the whole Glass City and Dominion fighting with each other.
I've resolved that on the Glass City side. I've phrased it in a way where everyone agrees that it's perfectly fine, and if the Dominion drop it, then it'll be dropped. Now I have to speak to the Dominion, understand their story.
When was that? Because the last time I heard Julian speaking about it, they weren't.
It was after
very happy
Julian
about
left you and talked over to me, and I spoke
Okay.
to him.
Okay.
Remember, I'm the one who keeps the Glass City fucking running. He is the heart, I am the head.
That sounds
It's
about
his
right.
job to get angry. It's my job to keep things in line. So, if the Dominion leave it and don't pursue us having to harm people, then it'll be fine. I will talk to them and probably make some agreement that we will impose X punishment upon the people who hurt them, and the punishment will actually be a lot less than what it's phrased as. I'll just smooth things over like that.
Did you hear what the punishments is? Because I've been hearing anywhere from they didn't ask for any punishments, they just asked for the mask, to they asked for corporal punishment and for them to assassinate. Which doesn't sound like that would be correct.
No, but... It's Aether. It's a rumor mill. What might have happened is they might have said, give us the mask or we'll kill them. Or something similar.
So
Now,
they are asking for the mask.
what I will do instead is I will put Emily on the investigation team, and the mask will be part of the evidence. My concession to them will be, while we investigate the death of our person, because as much as he is guard, he is Glass City, I would like permission from you to have the Glass City lead the investigation.
I'm
given we
perfectly
have
okay
much
with
more
that.
magical resources. I am okay with having members of the guard that are in the Glass City cooperate, such as Aurarian.
I will make sure my guards fully 100% cooperate with you.
I appreciate that.
Honestly, I do not care if you guys investigate it. I just ask that you keep me in the loop because I have no idea. Because the College of Magi have been pretty hands-off. I don't know if this is going to be a situation where they're going to want to put their heads in.
I can't imagine so. And I know that you've just taken over and that you're worried that this is going to look bad on you as an initial thing. Don't worry.
Oh, I never got involved in this. This happened in the forest. I'm not necessarily worried about my coverage on this. Because honestly, if they think it's my fault, fuck them. I was on a mission.
I do not believe there is currently any connection between the College of Magi and what is happening with Desmond.
Well, no. College of Magi run Redwall. The only concern I have is that they would have a problem with a Redwall guard member being killed.
No, God,
or at the very least, want to have answers. Well,
no, they don't give a shit. The College of Magi, from what I understood, hasn't poked their nose into Redwall in forever.
Correct.
Guards have died, such as Otis, and they never poked their head in.
That is correct. But this is a weird situation, and I'm just covering my bases.
Appreciate that. As I've said before, if the college come to you, let me deal with them. I'm a graduate. Probably interact with those professors before. I will smooth things over as necessary. Look at us. 2 leaders. Sitting on some fucking boxes and making choices for how everyone around us will react.
God, don't remind me. I don't want to think about the fact that my choices are going to have huge impacts.
Okay. You run the guard. I keep the Glass City moving. This will be fine. I will speak to Jal about the Emily situation. likely on later today during your session. And it'll be fine.
Also, Sylvie talked to several people. I just got done talking to her about Emily being attacked and all of that. And, you know, the fact that...
From what I heard on the Glass City side, no one attacked Emily.
From what Sylvie was able to manage from talking to people, it sounds like it was a situation where everyone was basically attacked.
This is why I want to talk to them, because the only opinions that matter are the general opinion of the leaders of the Dominion and the Glass City. I know Julian's. I know what he wants. I have the authority to deal on his behalf. I need to find out what Jal thinks, what he wants. If he wants them to be reprimanded for assaulting Emily, even though they say they didn't, then...
If you would prefer, I have good connections with Jal because he's an ally with the Red Wall Guard. If you'd like me to talk to him, since that might be a little bit easier since I'm not fully connected with the Glass City.
This is an issue between us, and I appreciate you speaking, and if it comes to that, I will ask for your help. But first, I would like to have the Glass City reach out to him personally.
Understood.
Is Emily a member of the Dominion?
Jal would not be going through any of these links if it wasn't for the fact that she was a Dominion member, either Dominion's part of the Dominion or
Dominion
a citizen.
adjacent.
Yes.
I've never heard of that, but I would believe it. I always figured Emily's antics would end up with something like this, so honestly it hasn't caught me by surprise at all. Right? Isn't the first time she's done this, isn't the last time. It's just now...
It's the first time it's escalated political. To this huge. You know, all her things of like, oh, I'm going to jump off a roof, or, oh, I'm going to feed poison chicken to somebody. I did not really think of her almost starting a civil war.
Thank you. You've solved the issue.
I don't think civil war is an answer to this problem.
I'm going to get a list of all of the things that Emily has done to members of the Glass City. All the times she's poisoned chicken, hit people, knocked them off roofs. And we in the Dominion can agree to just let these things go. If they want to see our people punished for that, then we want to see Emily punished for every case that she has ever hurt someone. Or we agree that it's Aether, people get emotional, stupid things happen. Nah.
At least for my part, when I talk to Jal, well, either later this evening or tomorrow, whichever it is, because I already have to talk to him about this. I won't bring that up. I will let you bring that up to him. I'll let you use that strategy, but I'll discuss things with him and I'll inform you.
Thank you. Really. Appreciate the help. You rest well. It's been a long day.
I will try to rest. Get my 4 hours of sleep.
Tony jump scare. Tony face jump scare.
Jump scare.
Jump scare. Come on, let's talk. What's up?
Understood.
What's your suggestion?
It is a working theory.
We'll have 3 small vials.
Confirmation.
Is that a
These can be health potions. They could be stamina.
A long time ago, I started giving therapy to Nephesis, and I was using it to get a beat on him.
Maybe it's still
Yeah, not allowed.
You know how I do.
One
your hand get your air.
I would recommend against that.
Yeah, try not to touch them.
What happened to you?
Or do, it would be kind of funny.
Oh, that's Mishka.
You should shove your head in.
You should put your whole head in it. No.
Take your head and
No,
put it in there.
no, don't do that. No.
No, it would be funny. Go ahead and do it.
No, people have gone insane doing that. No.
No, you'd be fine. It just makes your hand numb, Mason.
It's a fate worse than death. Don't do it.
No, I'm aware. When I touched it, my hand went numb. I'm not going to put my head
I think
in
you
it.
should do it. I think it would be a good idea if you put your head in there. Just put your whole head, just shove your whole head in it.
If I could throw you into it, I would.
You can't do that. Look at
Do
how thick I
lobotomies
am.
need having consenting parties for that?
You have to consenting lobotomies.
Can I talk to you for a second?
Who's giving out free lobotomies?
You want a free lobotomy? I can help you out with that. Anyways, yeah.
Might. I only live for a year, so no, he's coming to go. Wait, how did they get bigger?
That's what I'm talking about. If I had
When did they get bigger?
that wouldn't happen.
Wow.
You know what? Let the kobold learn from their mistakes.
Yeah, I mean, listen. I realize one thing about being in the guard, especially now that I've been contemplating some things. I can't save everyone from their mistakes, so if they make their mistakes, you just gotta be there to be like, well, did you learn? Don't ever say that I told you this, though. That's how they end up resenting you. Here, let's sit by the river. I've been needing a good, quiet place to sit and think about life.
So the whole situation is messy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you don't mind if Ripley was here?
It's fine.
Yeah, it's a public bench.
It's a public bench, and nothing I'm saying is hopefully going to be considered all that controversial. First off, we are going to remain neutral in this whole situation. Not only is it because the whole... There's a lot of... Yeah?
Just, I talked to Julian. I will probably talk to him again later, but as of right now, he knows everything of what I said.
Okay, and I just talked to Rift. I would recommend talking to him when you get a moment.
Okay. I also talked to Phelan too. Phelan seems to be on the same page if you wanted to talk any more about Glass City stuff.
I got that impression, considering Phelan has been one of the other people that's been level-headed about everything.
Yeah. Do you know where Rift went?
Last time I saw him, he was there. Yeah.
There were Tani past the. I saw them walk by the library. I don't know where they went after that because I lost sight of them.
Okay, no worries. I'll figure it out. Thanks, guys. Rest well.
Yeah, that's about where I left him at when I stopped talking to him. So, we're going to remain neutral, not only because we don't have all the facts in this whole big messy situation, but also, quite frankly, we need to remain neutral because if they come and want to discuss things, we are neutral ground. It's not the forest where it happened. It's not the Glass City where, they're biased. It's not Aether where it's also an issue. It's neutral ground.
Okay.
The other is, again, messy situation. I've been getting a lot of conflicting information from a lot of people as far as exactly what's going on. And I've already had a talk with Jackson. I've asked Jackson to try to, I understand that he's got the connections with the Glass City. I'm asking him to try to be as neutral as he can and try to, de-escalate things, considering the fact that we have a situation right now where we don't have all the facts of what's going on. And I really do not want it to come to blows between the Glass City and Dominion. because if it comes to that, then we never really got rid of the Daedra yet. We're still at war with them. And if they see a weakness because the Glass City and Dominion are fighting amongst each other, they're going to take advantage of that. And we might lose the foothold that we just gained. So we need to try to prevent a civil war right now.
I want Jackson out of the guard.
I'll be honest, I'm not necessarily opposed to the idea, but I do want to give it some time because I want to wait until we've reorganized things, and I also want to give him a chance. If I'm giving Wayne a chance, it feels like I should give him a chance.
We've given him plenty of chances. How many times are we going to allow him to keep doing the things that he does? Everything from the affinity explosions for the hell of it, from all these other things that he's done. Completely, flagrantly disregarding anyone's health and safety. I had a squid gnome die in my arms after I asked him to heal it, and he immediately rejected it. I was his sergeant, and he still rejected it. I have done so many things trying to get Jackson to just do his fucking job, and he does not do it at all. So please tell me, how many chances do I need to give him before I kick him out of my fucking guard?
My guard? Our guard? We're a family. Our guard.
If we're a family, he's a fucking failed abortion.
Jesus, Krim.
No, I want him out of my fucking guard. I am tired of having to keep giving him second chance after third chance after fifth chance after sixth chance. How many times are we going to keep doing this, Triss? Until he realizes that his actions actually do have consequences. Same thing with Wayne. How many times are we going to have to tell that knucklehead to stop, knock it off, right? How many times are we going to have this happen all the time where the guard ends up in hot water because of their actions and we can do nothing about it? How many times are we going to punish them for it? How many times are we going to keep writing them up for it? Hell, how many times are we going to have to throw them, like, you know, another little penance, a little pity thing, like, oh, I'm sorry, Jackson, you can do it again. It doesn't matter that you just fucking keep tarnishing everything that you touch.
The answer is one.
Yeah.
I plan on sitting down.
And we've given him too many.
I plan on sitting down with Wayne, Jackson, and any others. I want to have a talk with both you and Tommy about any that might be a problem. I'm going to sit them down and have a very serious conversation and let them know that if they continue disobeying orders and if they continue being a problem, then they're out of the guard.
I want to have a meeting with the guard and let them know something very, very important. That badge that you wear on your chest, the one that I wear on my chest, the one that people wear on their body, they are representing that.
Hey.
Yes?
Have you guys seen Julian?
No.
No.
I actually saw him up there.
Is he up there?
Oh, thank you.
I saw him up there, yeah. They didn't really approach me because I don't know if they're having a serious conversation or not.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be the one to find out.
I will be the one to find out. I will fuck around to find out.
You do that. Oh, hey, Smishka.
You typically do.
Sometimes it gets me in trouble, sometimes it actually does the right thing.
Speaking about fucking around and finding out.
Don't feed them. You can help it.
He's already fed it.
Yeah, we can see from the size.
Alright, well,
anyways, tomorrow I have to help out Rayo with his brother being kidnapped by the Fae. Hopefully things will go fine with that.
I'm also gonna be helping with that. I
Mm-hmm.
just wanted to set myself on that, sorry.
Okay, you're good,
But basically, it's something
I
that
have
will
a lot
have
of friends on it.
Well, it's good. It's because you're very level-headed.
I know, and I know last couple days some things have happened. I get it. You know, some things, like that guy who wanted to come in trying to kidnap someone, he kept pushing me and pushing me and pushing me to the point where I'm like, I had enough. Your actions now have consequences. Leave my town before you... And now I have to help out with some of the things involving the murder of Nephesis. Before you say anything, if anything, I'm doing this on my own as an independent detective. Because I still have my own stuff that I do as well. I mean, heck, we've had people be Tempest Knights and everything else on the side. Why can't I be a detective on my own? Freelance police, if you will.
What I'd like you to... Did you already speak to Rift?
Oh yeah, we already spoke.
Okay.
We have a few people already on the case, and I told them if they need me, let me know. And they said, you're one of the first people on our list, so...
What I'd like you to do is, I would like you to assist them with that. I've already spoken to Rift. They are going to be leading the investigation in regards to what's going on. Rift has apparently already gotten quite a bit of information. But I would like you to keep tabs on the investigation. One of my concerns, the College of Magi has not stuck their heads in since, well, for as long as I can remember.
Let's be real, when did they ever do anything?
But with as big of a situation this is turning into, I don't know if this is going to be the exception where they finally step in. So, I would like to keep informed so that way if I need to explain things and I need to... I don't think they will, but I want to cover my bases just in the off chance it can, because quite frankly, with the fact that there's two huge organizations that are going to go to blows, and the fact that one of them is the Dominion and there's a whole history there, I don't know what's going to happen from this big mess, and I'm trying to be as prepared as I can for any possible contingency.
Can we go like 2 days without offending the Dominion? For crying out loud, they're a bunch of former mercenaries. You think they'd have some kind of, like, you know, be like, I don't know, just like not be so sensitive when people bring them up, right?
Oh, it's
from their perspective.
Good. I mean,
one of their either citizens or one of their people got assaulted and was gang upped on, which started a lot of heated emotions.
Mm-hmm. On top of that, we also got the Rothwell thing happening. I still got to talk to Tempest about that. See, hey, let's let you know, just so you don't get any shock. There's a person from Rothwell walking around here doing studies. Don't know exactly what. General studies, as they said. Studying abroad.
Right.
Who's the broad? I don't know, but they're here.
John was actually trying to be fairly level-headed about things.
He's usually good at that.
So, well, I'm hoping that things will cool down a bit once the facts are known and we know what's going on and what really happened. Once we get the Mind Crystal, we can review the stuff and we can go from there, and calm heads can kind of prevail.
I just want to know why the heck Emily wanted their head in the first place. I know it was her cultural thing, but something doesn't add up. And given the fact that apparently, from what I've been involved with in this investigation, heads are very important for a lot of different things, because apparently last time I was doing an investigation on this stuff, especially with the person trying to assassinate Alajali, heads were very important and brought up a lot, so something doesn't add up. And I really hope it was just a cultural thing that they were doing, because I don't assume anything.
She wanted the mask. The mask couldn't be removed from the head, so she took the head.
So she came up here with that sob story for nothing, huh?
What sob story?
the whole I'm trying to do this for my culture thing.
Probably
I don't think it was
for the mask.
The mask is very important to Nephesis. There's something that involves the mask that I was trying to help learn about with Nephesis, but I never got the chance to, because when he was I was hoping he would come back for this. But then Desmond finally caught up with him. I should have known there was something shady about that guy. He was very, very weird about everything. Very punctual, but there's something that was underneath. It didn't feel right. Like, I don't know. Like, you know how I'm nice to people and cordial and trying to be nice and do all that stuff? Like, it feels very genuine. Him, it felt very slimy. Felt like he was trying to, do something that wasn't necessarily... Like when you break something, you try to shove it underneath something, right? And you're just like, I don't know what happened to it, and
Under the bed.
Speaking of...
Yeah.
How come every single time I see you, Mishka, you're getting bigger?
Because everyone keeps feeding him.
Okay, well, okay. I wasn't saying that, but I'm just saying, you just... Listen, I was just told by Califax, not supposed to feed you anything that makes it big, especially after what happened last time.
You
Still
understand,
remember
Mishka?
that. I picked up on a few things here and there, but not fully. I've been hanging out with Pommel a little bit more often. Although that one weird dimension door that he opens up does look a little bit like what I've seen Misha crawl into. Maybe I'm just going insane, and I don't even realize it.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of half tempted to throw at my bow and see what happens. I said I'm tempted, I didn't say I was going to do it. I know Califax would kill me if I did.
You've piqued its interest. They have ears.
They can understand common?
How do you think Halifax talks to it? And how do you think anyone communicates with it? It understands you just can't understand it.
Well, I thought people were just talking to it like they normally do a cat.
What have you been eating?
Oh, man. If you show us what you've been eating, we promise we won't pull it out of you, because that'd be very dumb.
It would be.
You are all going to watch as the air in front of you suddenly, like a zipper, there's a seam in front of you, and it opens up.
That's what the range is before.
People enforce the law. What do you mean? So
And within it, you see a number of fish, a ham, currently all kind of congealing together in one horrid mass. Can't tell where one animal ends and the ham begins.
I suppose it's not magic.
Okay, so I guess you're fine. It's nothing against their dietary restrictions. They're fine.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought
Unless you want a
Halifax said that-
hambo.
Which one of you feed them, Mishka?
Hambo. Yeah, no, I don't think that would
I hope
work.
you're doing better, Mishka.
Rooms where
That's good.
people have been feeding Mishka
Yeah, salami,
mostly
bro.
produce, it seems.
Today's been quite long,
Surprisingly
Mishka.
actual food this time.
No one is trying to get magical items out of Mishka.
Said to not feed Mishka. They keep feeding Mishka.
I thought it was not to feed Mishka any magical items.
I don't
Unless
even
it's a
know
magical
anymore.
ham.
Unless if I ask him myself. But I don't know if he is here or not.
Oh, wait, was it a magical ham?
Mishka is on a no
Oh, yeah,
solid,
and don't feed them
no
cheese.
gas,
They're allergic
no
to dairy.
liquid diet.
You know what?
They are meant to only have. They are only allowed to have 2 souls for a meal.
What in the multi seas is that?
Oh, you want Mishka going away?
my fucking god. Oh my god.
Mishka, Mr. Squidman doesn't want you on their porch.
It's gonna pull out an apple. Hey, Mishka, do you want an apple?
Yeah, as other people.
You're gonna get some kind of weird fleshy
Tosses
apple
in
out
an
of this, I just
apple.
know it.
You are able to, that'd be great.
Rolling.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna ask everyone.
With a 4, you're gonna watch as Mishka starts to.
Oh, what the fuck?
Why did I say don't feed them?
You said no magical items!
And
Was it
Mishka
magically
is
delicious?
going to cough up everything on reflex, including the fish and ham amalgam. In with an apple in the fish's mouth like a stuffed,
We got our answers.
or an apple in the fish's mouth like a stuffed ham.
Track him another.
And Mishka shrinks.
Come on, Emily.
See, I fixed
Congratulations,
things.
Trish.
Whatever.
It's a.
Are listening.
It's a ham. Fish.
Well, I'm not cleaning that up.
What did you guys do?
Oh wait, actually, is it still in good condition?
People were just giving me
An apple a day keeps Mishka small. I can't think of a good
I
rhyme
see.
for that.
They need fiber in their diet to keep them regular. I see.
Yes, exactly. Well, I'm going to go to bed. It's been a very long day.
Ham amalgamation.
Mishka because
Amalgamation.
Hey.
Tris.
I'm going to bed. I'll see you later.
You got me.
Actually,
We love Mishka.